Yeah, all good. I'm just having something to eat. So, yeah, no workers. Oh, well, well, well. Well, 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 indeed. I went and got a kebab. So I've just smashed all the chips. I actually just having a slushy. It's pretty hot over here. Yeah, not slushy weather, huh? I'm fucking freezing and shivering here now, though. So I was sitting in aircon. I just fucking smashed this slushy. Fuck, I'm freezing, dog. But give it 5 minutes and I'm already fucking. My fingers aren't even cold anymore. But fuck, the kebab was a beauty. Fuck yeah. It's been ages since I've had a good kebab. Like the last ones have been like, as well as being stingy, like they haven't really tasted good. And then like if it's big, you can handle if it tastes a bit shitty. But like this one actually fucking tastes good and it's pretty big. Like I did get extra meat, so it fucking would have been a decent size. Fucking. Some of them are so stingy with their kebab over here. It's bullshit.
Good morning.
Hey, what's up?
I'm cursed, mate. Fucking
Yeah,
cursed.
so we should really just take a minute silence for ex Prince Andrew Mountbatten.
What, he's never topped himself, has he? In the
Oh, it
terms of...
can't be fucking too far away.
Nah, it's all been researched. No. No. It's no coinkydink that the most easily led, most fucking gullible, vulnerable person out of that entire fucking setup is getting that shit. He ain't killing himself. He doesn't know how to. He's an absolute ding ding. Do you know what I mean? He's just literally, he'll do
I
what
think
they
they should
say.
fucking honestly. I think they should because that's a royal. Like there should be some different rules where like that's a
It's
public
not
fucking
though.
thing.
It's not. They set it
No,
all up,
I know,
mate.
but it
They set
should
it
be.
all up. I mean, it's funny as fuck to me that he's, that's happened, but it's also like, you see him scooting away and scuttling away and chucking him. You know what I mean? It's like fucking Ricardo. It's exactly the same as Ricardo in Evil and Honest. It's like
Yeah.
here's a dink dink for you to chew on, and off we go. Scarper, everybody, before anyone catches us for fucking being pedos online.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's too dumb to get himself out of that bullshit. That royal.
No. It was all set. No. Yeah, it's too. Yes, you're right in that sense. In that they will have approached him with this. He knew. Do you know what I mean? He will have been. They will have been like, there is no other option. You have to do this, and they probably gave him a new computer game or something, and then they probably sold it to him as, it's an exciting. What else has he got to do? He ain't got nothing else to do. Why not go to prison? For him, he's going to have a cool experience. He's probably going to be there like at best 3 months or something. It'll be a fucking gold prison.
What else are they gonna just got nothing else happening?
He's got no else to do. And he likes an adventure, doesn't he? He likes all these fucking helicopters, and he likes his teddy bears, and he likes all that shit.
Yeah, we'll see.
So I think it's all, he probably isn't even that against it. It's just like, a LARP, innit? It's like when those fucking CEOs go and pretend to be homeless for a month or whatever.
Yeah, like a fucking get me out. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
Yeah, it's just one of them. They're like, go on, lad. Do us that for a few months. We'll see you right, and you'll get us all, and we'll meet you all back at the island in about 6 months' time when it's all back and running again, because no one gives a fuck, because all the fucking idiot dink dinks will all be like, oh well, Prince Andrew got done, so it's all right. Let me go and buy my TV license. Fucking dickheads. But
I don't know. I think he's gonna get fucked on. Like,
oh, he ain't getting fucked by no one, mate. He ain't getting fucked by nobody. Well, I mean, the Queen isn't around to protect. He's already been fucked as much as he's going to be fucked, Ante. Do you know what I mean? I don't think this is going to be out.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's pretty hectic shit. Like, that doesn't happen every day of the week. Like,
no, but we are in. I was thinking about this stuff recently, and you know that Terence McKenna shit from 2012. Do you know what I mean? And I remember looking into the sky with my friend and going, fuck, I'm scared. And doing like, I actually am scared of what is to come.
Yeah, well, McKenna had that fucking time wave.
Yeah, it was the end of the thing, and it was the end of the world for the Mayans or something. But for him, they'd worked out with maths and shit. It was like novelty.
Yeah. He used to.
Threshold.
I think his research was like it'd show. It wouldn't really tell you what the event was, but it'd show whether they're almost like a high or a low. Like
yeah. It showed you basically an exponential growth, didn't it? And
like graph. Something like it'd show you the graph where it'd be like a spike if there was activity.
And it was going to fuck up in 2012. And then it was all going to just go worse and worse and worse and just disentangle and unentangle itself from reality, like more and more as novelty becomes more of the pressing thing. And we've had it all, haven't we?
What's little known is I'm pretty sure by the end of it, he'd already like sort of figured out that I don't think that all worked out. It just that,
Oh really?
like,
Oh, I missed all that shit.
I'm pretty sure. But then it was very early in the computers too, so he may have hit a
He might have
wall,
got
and
a
then he
different
may,
program.
yeah, because computers went ballistic after that. Like, and when there's a good video of him showing it, and he's
Yeah.
using like a fucking Commodore
Maybe he was a little
64
bit
or some
out.
shit.
I remember at the time when they were saying about it, I think there was a bit of a margin of error, wasn't it? And it was, we could be a bit out or whatever. And maybe it was just like, people were just too keen on it. But that's what I was thinking about the other day. I was like, fuck, man, he was right. I was like, fuck, man, he was right. Like you just said, we've never had this before. And we can all see why this has happened and why it's got. I mean, anyone with a fucking brain, me and you, do you know what I mean? People who can see this shit can see what that is and why it is this and why all of a sudden the British royal family are getting this. You can see it. But that doesn't change the fact that it's the first time it's ever been this bad. And it all aligns with that fucking novelty shit. It all aligns with that Terence McKenna shit, in my opinion. All of it.
You
It's
never
like,
know.
it's always like, I wish someone could have warned us about all this shit. What's gonna happen in the next fucking few years? I wonder if anybody ever
Some of
did.
those lectures of McKenna's, it's like they go for fucking 10 hours. Like they must have been like a whole weekend seminar, and they've kind of like recorded
Jesus.
they've recorded like 3 or 4 hours worth and like put it together with like the Saturday and the Sunday's lectures. And,
Oh, more than likely. My mate used to make
Yeah,
really
yeah.
cool fucking dub sort of overlaid Terence McKenna shit. So he'd play that, he'd just get one of them, and then he'd just put like loads of fucking reverb and crazy shit and all over it. I intend to do that. I intend to do my friend's idea with Sam Backnin. And make
Yeah,
him
well,
yeah, I think that'd work a treat, don't you? Q, yeah, if you're listening and you could do with a little thing, because I know you're obsessed with Sam Backnin, you could maybe get your little protege to do it for you, because I know you like to copy my ideas, all you guys. So if you want, you could do it for me so I don't have to do it. So actually, rather than you copying me, I could just give you tasks, which would be useful for me. So if you would be so bold as to make me a little Sam Backnin dub play, I'd be ever so obliged, Q. Yeah, get your little minion to do it for me if you would.
Yeah, surely there's someone to do that for you.
Oh, I know of one. Little minions that don't have any brains inside, and they just need basically golems. They have the little bit of paper written with their mission, gets put inside their fucking head or inside their mouth or whatever it is, and off they pop.
Yeah.
Ron's one of them, isn't it? I mean, Genesis can do a better job than Ron. Now, Ron has been made obsolete at this point because all he ever did was provide taglines in chat.
Yeah.
But apart from being a handler, because I suppose that is the job he still does, because he still controls tours, chat, and things like that. So apart from being a handler, I mean, he's pretty obsolete now.
So is Ricky still on Rumble?
Is he?
I don't know. That's what I was asking. Is he on Rumble?
Oh, because I do that. Let's get ready to rumble. I've no idea. That was ages ago. That was like a week ago. I've been away. I've been on holiday. I was halfway through. No, in fact, I'd pretty much finished my video. I finished my video. I put music to it. It was all ready to go, right? It's an hour long, right? But I had loads of screenshots and shit like that, and I just did not get a chance before. I get about 5 minutes at a pop on the computer, you know what I mean? Especially when it's school holidays. So I did it, and I struggled, and I got to the fucking point, and then I was like, oh shit, and I've just had like 5 screenshots to put on it or something, and I just haven't done it. But I was like, I am not releasing it without screenshots, because everyone says to me, why haven't you got any? Right? So let me get this straight, right? Why does everyone go at me saying, oh, you've got no evidence, you can't do it without any evidence, blah, 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 and all that shit, right? Which is like, oh, that's okay, and I intend to do that, right? But my point is that everyone's prohibiting me, and that's not just on their side, prohibiting me from actually putting my videos out because I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to have another set of people fucking shouting at me because I've not had time to do all the fucking everything with it. So they can wait for it. But my point is, so it prohibits me actually doing it. But yet, those same people are over there taking fucking Ricardo shit, which is pure projection. Pure projection, and it's basically telling you what he's doing while he's projecting. It's crazy. So yeah, I just find it interesting. The scope. I'm not moaning about it. I just find it very interesting.
Oh, the projection has been fucking like some of it you don't realize at the time, but it's like a lot of it kicks in like later on. Where
Retro Steed Island, mate. This is it. We're uncovering it. That's what my video's about.
But like with Ricky's projection and even Ron's, like,
mate, it's
they would sit there and just be going on about shit, and then it's like, it's not till like sometimes like months or fucking like ages later where it's like it comes out and it's like, hang on, like, so they were making fun of because I'm saying I was a fucking truck driver, like, which makes good money over here, but I'm not one of them.
It's just the correlation doesn't happen until later.
At the time, like, there was video, like Ron was saying he was a fucking cross country driver.
Yeah,
and it's like, what the fuck? Like, why are you making fun of me when fucking Ron? You've said you were one of them yourself, you dickhead. Like, what the fuck? And I'd never said I fucking was, but like Ron had. And then, like, because it became a joke, like they were sitting there ripping on me, like, oh, fucking truck driver.
Exactly.
Like,
where's it come from? Where did it come from? Exactly.
Everything they've ever said is like it's turned out it's been them, like an angle of themselves.
That says a lot to me, mate, doesn't it? Have you heard about Dark Knight, the Dark Knight fiasco? What happened? They might have they kept it under close wraps and they shut it down very, very quick. But
I didn't.
Yet another one of their people got found out by Fafford, and me as well, actually, up to a point, and some other people chasing around girls with little girls with a learning disability online.
Yeah, that sounds like Ricky's crew.
Being encouraged by QE. So as soon as it comes out about him being this predator, obviously they put a public announcement out. Ron straight in there saying his shit. And QE's little protege was also at it, right? Absolutely pure. I mean, the stuff that came out on that day from them two is gold in itself, right? And then you've got the fact that after that, it's either Ricard. I don't know about QE in this instance, but I'm assuming it is. But what we know is that Ricky definitely has been encouraging this person since knowing what they know. Since Ron's put his public fucking statement out there and all the rest of it, they have been encouraging that guy. And on top of it, you've got Evil. Have you seen Evil at the moment? Oh my fucking God.
I tuned into his stream today and he was just talking fucking Latino.
Oh, is it gone straight into full Latino? Hilarious. If you look at
he must have been there for about, I was there for like 15 minutes and he was just talking Latino and all the chat was Latino.
There was a lot of Latino when I went, but oh, you sad bastard, Evil. You sad bastard. Hashtag winning, isn't it, eh? Apparently, they own someone. They were talking about how they owned someone recently, and you're all talking in Spanish because you can't be out. You're too scared. You're too scared, Evil. But when I did go over for once, literally to take this, because I was just like, are they streaming? That's the first time I've landed back since I've been away. I was like, are they all streaming? What's going on? What's the state of play? Do you know what I mean? And I go over. And you've got literally, if you look at that fucking avatar, if you can see it in the Privet or whatever, that one that I've got on there, it's a print screen from then. And oh my God, that chat, mate. I put it in my Discord. I was just like, guys, when were we have never sunk to this level. In this place, this place was separate from this for a reason. And it is just call and response. It's just them just replying the same word over and over again, and it's just like emojis. Do you know what I mean? It's just so fucking lame. And oh man,
I think it just basically like there's just a total level of retardation. Like all you can put it down to. Like, cunts are just fucking there, and you think you speak to them and they sound a bit normal, but no, like the cunts fucking like
Yeah, they're fucking.
you know, like those
hardcore.
Animaniacs, where it's like you talk to them for a second and they just go fucking bouncing out the fucking corridor. Like
They're all like wearing fucking helmets and shit, mate.
they're like fucking Animaniacs.
Fucking
Where it's like
look at
everything,
kids
they're
online,
just doing
mate.
like this own crazy shit, and it's just funny to like them because they're fucking retarded.
This is like that shit that you see on body cam footage on the fucking internet when they're like, I didn't watch it, but I saw it because it keeps coming up, even though I don't particularly want to watch it. And I think because sometimes it plays a bit, it thinks I'm watching it, so sometimes it comes up. But then this one came up, and I did actually watch a little bit of it because I was like, what the fuck? And it was this woman had lost.
You know what I think that is? Because I get some random recommendations as well. I think sometimes it's like YouTube throws in the algorithm stuff people around you are watching.
Yeah, because I'm not
like it somehow goes like, okay, you're doing a stream with this person, and this person.
Oh, it could be that, or people
they're watching this, so have a look at. I swear it does, like because you should be talking.
But it could also be the other things that you subscribe to. So, like for me, it's like all that fucking Mount Everest stuff. Well, not far away from that is all your sort of adventures gone wrong sort of stuff, which I do watch that shit. And then not a far step from that is, and I watch the psychology shit as well, which sometimes has crime involved because it's like that fucking psychology guy that I'll put a link on.
Yeah, but really, everything's just what is it? 7 degrees of separation.
Yeah, exactly. And so the next thing you get is just pure bog standard sort of crime porn put through your fucking phone because they're like, oh no, we don't want you watching that high quality stuff that psychologist is putting out, and he just happens to use case studies of crimes. You don't want to watch anything refined like that. No, we're just going to chuck the fucking tartar sauce at you, mate. We're going to run that tartar sauce up your fucking Carlos.
We're just going to give you the curry sauce, mate, not the chicken.
Mate, we got Genesis on the fucking Discord. Oh, Fafford did. Right, and it was a really clever version, and we ended up. I was asking questions. Me and Fafford were messing around with it, and we spent like he'd put like a tenner on it or something like months ago, and it was like running on nothing, when it was in the chat and everything. And then he like souped her up, like Holly and fucking Red Dwarf. Souped her up, gave her a fucking high intelligence, so we just burnt through that tenner in about half an hour. Asking it questions and shit, and mainly it was for me. I was trying to make it every time someone said knob in the chat for it to have a reaction.
Fair enough.
But why was I on about the fucking Genesis? There was a reason. Can't remember. It's gone. What were we talking about? There he is. Well, that might be why I'm getting him then, Fafford, but I got him before I met you anyway.
See, there you go. I reckon it's because it's stuff people around you are watching.
Fafford, did you see the one then that I was just about to talk about with the mother who'd lost her son 2 years ago to some bird? I only watched like 5 minutes of it, to be fair, but I had to see these people. But yeah, he went and hung around, kid with autism, hanging around with the wrong crowd. This big fat fucking bitch has been collecting them up. It looked like she had them all in her car. She had a big gang full of fucking guys with autism. She was literally driving the short bus around in this fucking people carrier. And the coppers, the last bit I saw was a copper went round and opened the door and was like, you guys all right in there? And this, that, and the other. And he was like, they were just parroting whatever story. And at first the guy seems all right, who the copper's talking to. But then he asks the question. I can't remember what the question is. And he's like, I'll just have to check before I answer. You know what I mean? And they were all mongs, right? And it's exactly the same thing. There's a lot of them, I think, that, I'm over there and I'm like, fucking hell, how are these people just going over and putting up with that and listening to him going off about kids and people's kids online and just carrying on as if nothing's happening? It's because they can't understand what's going on. They probably can't even read what's happening on the screen.
Fucking that could be some of it too. They're just that la.
And
Well,
all we
then you've
know how
also
to do
got
is
the
put these fucking
Hypnotoad there
emojis
too.
and
So
stuff.
that as long as there's just some gameplay and fucking 8-bit chip tune music going, then
And his
you can
hypnotic
fucking
voice,
say
because he's got that voice, hasn't he? He's got a unique voice,
it's
which is
almost like
loud.
that's the new background for a video is like 8-bit video game and video game music.
Mm.
And that just hypnotoads the fuck out of some cunt.
Yeah. And at the same time, he's there going, "Oh, brother, brother, I love you, brother. Oh, you're so welcome here. Oh, you guys, I'm so happy. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I love you all. Kiss my ass, boys. I love your ass as
Oh,
well.
what do you
Oh,
do?
boys."
Dishy. Oh, dishy.
Yeah, they all
It's
love it
fucking
because
cute.
it's like someone's just being nice to him. They can't see anything what's happened before. So this guy will call you a whatever. And the next thing, "Oh, you're my brother. You're my brother." And then they're just eating out the palm of his hand again because it's exactly like that woman on that fucking video. Do you know what I mean? They're at that level, literally. The pieces are coming together. Red Bull, the pieces are coming together. These guys, like Ricardo with his
So
projection has been out in
have the two Aussie fucking
PSG.
idiots have the two Aussie idiots been hanging around still?
I don't know. As I say,
Starting
extortion's
shit?
gone for me. He's got to the end of his fucking story, so off he goes. He's gone back to the sea.
Yeah, well, same as Newbin. Not Newbin, fucking Lost Benetos. Fucking check your cunt. Like,
I saw him in the comments. Where did I see it? He commented on something. It was either in the comments of something or in like a stream of Dean's or something, or a stream of Albert's or something.
you wanted to nemesis up on everyone when you were fucking coming on these panels and like being all brave.
Because he wanted his in with Ricardo.
And then no, but even still, like you're still brave enough to fucking step to any cunt he wanted. And then bang, you got fucking outed as being a homeless fuck, and you ain't seen you since. Like,
I don't think so. I think it's similar, but I think the chicken and egg of it's different. I think he was constantly wanting to get in with Ricardo, and we always just knew that. And he was always trying to get cans, but Ricardo was never taking because he was never desperate enough.
Well,
And then he had something.
To join here every stream, so he probably would figured he was like one of the chinless homies.
Yeah, because that's what what Ricardo's like. He probably was, and so he wasn't letting him on. And also the hypnosis thing from before. So he never got anywhere with it. But then he finally did because Ricardo got desperate enough. And he was over here enough and he'd had interactions with Fafford and he just needed a few little things. He had a couple of interactions with me. We'd had the thing. He basically got given the ticket with the homeless thing. And so that's the difference, I think. It's not that he's scared of the homeless thing. It's that he could use it to get in with Ricardo against us, you see. And that's why we've never seen him again because then he isn't brave enough. He isn't independent anymore, is he? He's not. He was independent. He was free. He could do what he wanted before.
There was no fucking way on this wide world that Ricky would have started streaming with him once he believed that he was homeless. No way, not at that time. He was taking heaps of him.
No, he would have. Oh, look at it. Look, no, he would have.
No, he didn't. Well, he didn't, obviously. Like, he hasn't really had
because of the homelessness. It was like you say, because he probably thought he was still part of the homeless.
Well, I think that tipped it over too, the fucking hypnotizing.
No, I don't think it matters at all because he's had, he's gone and specifically gone for Bob. It all makes fucking sense. And it didn't make sense before. Even with Ricardo.
I think it just took a couple of weeks for Ricky to catch up. Same as like it took I think it just took a couple of weeks for Ricky to catch up with the shit. Like, because like he just must have heard it and then didn't realize and then fucking. Because then he was still streaming and like had bet on panels.
Yeah,
and then really like once he clicked, it was about 4 or 5 days later. Like even he was saying, "Fucking cunt was trying to fucking hypnotize me in the chat," and it's like, yeah, that's been about a week, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, I think it just takes him a little bit to catch up. Like,
well, that's because they've got that with Ricardo and Curia. I mean, they are obsessed, and so they will watch stuff. But they also have.
And that's what I meant. Like with the homeless thing, like he would have heard that. And there's no way he would have believed it straight away. And then it would have just took him a couple of weeks, and then yeah, he would have saw that he got fucking that Ben wasn't on the panels. He was curb stomped, and it fucking was probably legit. And that was around the same time he was hypnotizing him. It was just like a fuck
That's it.
you cunt.
As soon as he went
It
over
was
and
all
joined up
around
with
those
them,
same couple of weeks. I swear.
it will be. But that's what I'm saying. It's not because he was. And
then
really
after
upset.
that, like
It was because he
2 week
finally got
period,
given a
3
bone
week
that he
period.
could work with, you know? That's all it was. He finally got given a bone he could work with that was tantalizing enough for Ricardo. It had me attached, it had you attached, and it had Fafford attached, which was all the people who Ricardo didn't want, who had issues with. And so he then had the perfect skeleton key out of that raggedy old bone that he could go over there and get over to Ricardo's. But what he doesn't realise is
No, but he was
he's
pretty
always
much a
been footloose and
non-event.
fancy free and respected, up to a point respected. Even when we were talking about the homeless stuff, it was all with
Yeah,
respect.
but
And
that's what I'm saying. Like after about 2 to 3 weeks, like he was a non-event on Ricky's panels. Like
yeah,
it was there
such a
for like that
creative
week
death.
or two where fucking Bob was there and
Yeah.
Bob got curb stomped, and then that was about it.
Yeah,
It was over.
He made a mistake. He made a mistake. He thought he'd got his skeleton key, but it's like, you know, when you play rummy and it's right at the end and you're like, fuck, I've got everything here. I can do the lot. But someone puts that fucking card down before and you just like, and they win before you. And you were like, fuck, I had it all lined up and it were all ready to go. It's like that. It's like Ben had spent all this time building his fucking deck of rummy up that he could finish on and get in with Ricardo and his little fucking plan and all that shit. But he didn't take into account the fact that he was literally walking into a den of paedophiles, real paedophiles. Real. Not the PSG, not bullshit. Real fucking about, sneaking about, sliming about pedos who are fucking about this place and building slowly. And that's what that #RetroSteen Island is going to be, because this is what I have realised it is. It is this. And he's fucking muddied the waters all this time by going, PSG, PSG, PSG. And no one wants to just be like shouting, you're a pedo online to people who aren't. So it protected him for all this time. But too much has come out now. You've got the Dark Knight shit. You've got the fact that he is encouraging that guy. You've got the fact that GMC came out as a predator and then they wanted him back in, including Pace.
So Ricky came out as himself as a predator on my stream.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, for some reason, it all added up at some level, but we were it was all joshing at some level, but actually now it's getting serious. Like that guy was really going after these young girls. And that's all been evidenced, right? And they've had to publicly distance themselves from him. But in the privet, it's a very different story. And they're encouraging him and all sorts of stuff. They're joining up with him. In fact, I think Ricardo actually publicly joined up with him and was like, get your lot to report Fafford and then I'm going to report Fafford at the same time. It's like, good luck, because you've got nothing to fucking report him on. The whole reason why you get reported is because you're chasing children around online.
Hey, you're a fucking idiot.
And he's like, oh, we just haven't got enough people reporting him. It's like, you can report until the fucking cows come home. If no one's fucking doing anything dodgy, it's not going to fucking do anything.
Yeah.
Even when they are doing something dodgy, they don't do anything.
Yeah, no, Ricky's just fucking slow.
But that shows me, do you know what I mean? He went to a guy who was literally being publicly disowned by Evil and Curia and the Proteges because, obviously, they don't want to be seen. They know I'm going to fucking get them on this now. And I've got evidence of them saying they're going to child dox and that they're gang stalkers and that they're predators and all this. They've been saying all that shit. Thinking that,
like, that's what I meant. Like, that wasn't bullshit, that what I was saying, where, like, you know, you're talking like, what, 20, 25 something plus years ago. But Ricky still admitted, like, that when he was 19, he was fucking, how old was she? 19, and I think she was 17. But he was with her when she was...
I thought she was 16.
No. He was with her when she was 16 and he was 18.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. I think he slipped that he got her pregnant when she was 17 and he was 19. but they'd been together. That's what he's like. Oh no, it wasn't like just a once. You know, we'd been together for like years. It was like, oh, without
You've been grooming her for fucking ages.
it's not any fucking better. Dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, immediately, I've just put the brakes on that and just gone, like, bro, like, I don't know about fucking your third world favelas, but like, that's fucked up, really. Like, you would get fucked on for that. Like, that's illegal.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know whether you'd get busted.
But even then, we were still I was still like trying to be a bit understanding and be like, oh, you know, they were only a couple of years apart. But then, and it's all like that, innit? There's always something. And I knew these guys were disgusting, and I knew they were all predators, but I didn't know. I didn't really fully put everything together, but it's all come together. It's all together.
Yeah, and like, to be fair, like Ben nearly admitted to it as well. Like he admitted he had a girlfriend at that time, but then I'm like, but you didn't hook up, hey, like you didn't do a Ricky. He's like, oh no, we did, like, and kind of laughed and was like, I'm like, because you know that'd be illegal. He's like, oh yeah, fucking. And it's like, dude, like you're about to say the same shit Ricky did, like.
Exactly, that's what I mean. As like, he went over with Ricardo. He
started. Well, basically, the idea that it's not that big a deal, you know. Like you're 19, like they're 17, you know, whatever, fucking, you know, it's just young lovers, and it's like, well, it's fucking mate, you know, it's not technically, it's illegal. You fucking
had it all up.
Yeah, you know, you may be able to justify it in your head and with other mates that are noncy, but it's illegal, dude. Like, and you would get fucked on.
Exactly, it's like, the justified in the head. Everything got justified, and then it's like, actually, I stepped away, looked at the naked lunch with that Dark Knight, and it's like, actually, no, this is what a pedo sounds like online. This is exactly what a pedo sounds like online, and it's like I was restraining myself from calling him that because there were so many other things he was doing, and I always go on behaviour. I'm not just going to stand there and go, "Yeah, a pedo," right? I'm not going to do that. But he started acting like it so much and joining it all together that it was like, no, this is what it sounds like, and nobody sees it right in front of your face. So they're going, please give me David's photo, please give me that kid's photo, please. And you're just like, that's what a pedo sounds like online, guys. But we just don't even fucking hear it. Man, all right, by the way, hello.
Oh yeah, there's a player 3 entered the building.
Hello, player 3. I am going to go and just try and find my charger because that's why I'm cursed. Because I can hear people are up now, so I can go and look for it, and I'm on 4%. So I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, good. See, I can't help it if fucking people come on the street and admit to just random fucking bullshit that gets them fucked up. It's not my fault. I don't fucking like aim questions down those bars.
Right? You're not Diane Sawyer interviewing these motherfuckers and trying to trip them up.
No, it just fucking just used to happen all the fucking time. Like Rabbit, we're sitting there talking, and this is after he'd fucking like had a massive big rampage fucking rant on another stream. Gave it about half an hour, joined my stream, said sorry, and then as we're talking, then just fucking completely just out of the blue was just like on about his hentai. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like,
wait. Yeah, right.
Like, what are you talking about? And then, like, from there, it just fucking went loose. Like, but, like, I was like, you know, as soon as Rabbit comes on, like, I'm just going to fucking figure out that he's onto hentai. Like, fuck no. Like, and same as Ricky. Like, you know, he thought it was all jokes and giggles. Like, when he, like, fucking flat out legit admitted when he was 19 he was fucking a 17-year-old.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That's carnal knowledge over here. Like, once you're under 18, there's like different laws, but then once you're over 18, you're not classed as a minor over here. You're an adult.
Yeah.
And then adults can't be with minors. Like, that's where the fucking line is drawn in the sand. per se.
Yep.
And fucking Ricky was like well over it. You're a nonce. End of story, cunt. You may not have ever done it again, but you fucking did.
Right? You did it one time. So what
Like,
the fuck, dude?
I don't know. Fuck, yeah, fuck. I didn't go into that fucking knowing that was going to come out. Like, what? How the fuck? But I'm pretty sure I'm fucking bang on about Ben Spastic being homeless, bro.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like, it would have been cool if he came and fucking elaborated.
Yeah. Hell, fucking. Yeah.
But so
Yeah.
he would be quite comfortable sitting there throwing shade at Albo and fucking laughing at all the Albo jokes.
Maybe that's what it is that he don't, you know, he's like he's done that and he's with the people that's doing that all the time. So it's like he don't want to fucking, you know, I don't know.
Well, that's exactly what it would be. Like, there'd be some shame. Like, you know, it's not like he came out and like was straight up about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Fucking shit. Yeah, wanted to be all nemesis to all sorts of crazy people.
Yeah, dude.
then
He
it's
fucking first fucking thing I got in this
Hey,
goddamn shit. He wanted fucking nemesis me, and it's like, bro, what the fuck?
So like, oh, there was a few. Carl fucking, but then he had no balls. Like, just fucking run like a bitch.
Well, that's because he was just trying to get his key marked on his little raggedy bone. Do you know what I mean? He was going to get a line here, a line here. And if he got the key, the skeleton key, and he got me, you, and Fafford, then he would get in there. But what he didn't realise is that once you're in there, which he's never been in there, and they all think I'm making this shit up because they believe what these cunts are saying. But he, you know, when they actually get in there, they realise that yes, I'm correct, and it is a cult. And once you're in there, it is the touch of creative death. Fafford's been in there; he knows what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
And they won't let you do anything. And he's not going to, you know, he's going to be completely like one of the lowest. Because if Ricardo's going to let him in, if he's got a grudge against him because he hypnotized him once and all this shit, his life ain't going to be very easy anyway. If it ever was going to be easy in the cult, anyway, it's not. Because Ricardo's going to be doing the doshing on him and shit. So that's what happened. And he got the touch of creative death because so now we don't see him. We don't see him. He might put a couple of videos up. No one's going to watch him.
It's basically like double
for Ricardo.
He's like, what do you do? He double dosh, dishy dishy, dishy
Yeah,
dishy
that's it.
dishy.
He's like the poor man's doshing. Like that's what he's ended up being. And you could have been your own man, going around doing your stuff on your, and he's trying to do that still while he's there. And it's like, nah, man, many have tried this. And only one has succeeded, in my mind, and that's Buttocks. But many have tried, and many have failed to go over there, get sucked in by fucking Cuya, and then still go around like you're independent. Don't happen. Everyone sees you; they can smell the stink coming off you, and you're just an extension of them. Then
I think I did well to fucking like be all in there and then get out from. Really, just from you unshadow banning me, it was then all fucking hell broke loose. I was like, fuck you can't. Like, he's fucking on now. Like,
yeah.
That's pretty fucking sick.
You were already independent though, weren't you? Because at that point,
I used to cut sick at any cunt. I didn't give a fuck. Had
you gone into the privet though at that time, you would have been in the cult.
No, I was never in the privet.
I know that's what I know that. But had you gone in, but that's why you would never ever have gone in the cult because you had the opportunity and because of who you were.
Whoever I thought was cool, you know like we used to have heaps of good fun in the chat.
Yeah.
And if we were all cool, then it was fucking good times. But as soon as there was like some fuckhead there, like
it all started getting weird, didn't it? And I remember your theories. You had all your bad theories about evil and shit, and you didn't give a fuck. But we were all cult headed, and I was like, "Oh, he's evil. He's a nice guy." Blah, blah, blah. And you're like, "Yeah, all right, he's all right, but he does this and this and this." And I was, because you used to. I said this to Fafford recently. I was like, back in the day, no one used to fucking say anything or ask anything. It was
Nah,
all cultish because it had come from Darius, which was all cultish, and then we were
it
trying
was
to
like as soon as you said something, you were expected to get banned, and then like that was it. That was
yeah,
it.
or
See you
someone would be
later.
watching it, they'd be reporting on you and going, "This person said
Yeah,
this." There's only one
usually
place that does
Volp,
that now, and that's them.
Volp or Elbow would have done it.
Yeah, I know, but it's like it's about the response, not so much the reporting, isn't it? About what the response is
Yeah,
from the people.
I agree.
And because there's no cults for people to report to, when it's Albert doing it, it's like it's just a report. And same with Volp. When Volp sends me stuff, it's just because I don't actually watch that shit. So it's really useful for me for when he does send me
But
shit.
yeah, no, 100%. I did stand there. And it was like, if you're acting like a shit cunt, like I fucking said it. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's it. And I remember, do you not remember this? Like when I used to come onto yours, and I don't think I'd been coming long, maybe. It was during the Hayat shit. Do you remember? And I was they were trying to do all sorts of, it was when, so the Hayat shit was when I was still being fucked over. I was still in the evil shit, wasn't I? I was still in there.
probably.
But it was towards the end of it. And I remember you were the first one, the only one, who Dean would have, if I was talking to Dean, he would have done the same thing. I know that because he does the same shit. But asking about the elephant in the room, do you know what I mean? I was already culted, a little culted. And
Yeah,
I was just,
you
where you're
was
just like, oh,
honestly,
can I
I
say this?
think
Can I
you were
say
still
that?
100. You were still 100% fighting Dean in those early
Oh God, I was
streams
100% fighting Dean. Yeah, 100%.
for a good while.
But for a while, it was me and Dean, and Evil wasn't even really involved. Do you know what I mean? So that's that.
Correct.
That was kind of towards after the end because it was just me and Dean then.
Yeah,
Evil
I
ran
agree.
away. He was a pussy. Do you know what I mean? He couldn't fucking handle it. Me and Dean just kept going. It's like,
Well, I
fuck
think
off.
he was like still in scorn lover mode. Like he was probably still in shock. Like fuck,
Yeah,
I've just lost my missus.
he
Fuck.
was crying to fucking GMC, weren't I? At that
Yeah,
time.
fuck. Like what my life's over. Fucking girl's gone. Right.
Yeah, apparently though, he had to let me down gently. That's what he was doing. He was letting me down gently. You see, that's what
Oh,
that
that
was. That's what the
that's
crying
what-
was. That's what the
That's
daily
what it
crying was.
was. Yeah.
That was him letting me down gently. That's what the fucking 8 hour long grooming phone calls were all about. That was him letting me down gently. You see. Dear me, it's hilarious. But
I'm looking back. I can't even really properly remember what because I don't go back and watch all those early ones, but
oh God, no.
they would be interesting to go back and listen
It
to,
would.
like say some of the first dozen streams.
I'll do as one. I will do as one.
Like because the whole
I've said I'll
vibe
do
would
this
have
for
been,
ages. Let's do it, right? I'll do it this week. We'll have a clip
yeah,
show. I'll put it on and we'll play all your old shit. And we'll just have a look and we'll put the transcript on and we'll just and faster then you can get a bit of lore as well. Just because you don't get enough lore every fucking day when you come around here. What's been going on in my absence?
What is this lore you speak of?
Well, if we go over some of Red Bull's old stuff, early stuff.
No. I'm just saying. I'm being facetious.
No, I'm just saying you're gonna get plenty of it. Plenty.
I know.
Oh my God, if we can find that one where Q came, well, there's a few, weren't there?
you've already snippeted that. That's in your posts.
Yeah, there's only a little bit on there though. There's a whole stream of that.
Oh, it links you to the stream. No. You linked it to the stream.
Oh, did I? Oh, there we are.
I'm pretty sure you did.
And then if we go from there, because it was around that time, if I look on your channel, I remember I did comment on some of the key ones and I put timestamps on them at the time because I was like, this is fucking gold. But to be fair, by today's standards, it's fucking tame as fuck. The only thing that I suppose stands out is the fact that Q was still doing his own fucking laundry in them days, which is different to now. So that'll be interesting for the Dink Dinks to see him getting his hands dirty.
I think I was really just going in on fucking like
we were talking about evil, weren't we? Or
fucking rabbit and shit. And
are you sure?
I think so. For some of those early ones, probably. and
What,
like
the Chitwell
probably
Toby's ones
evil
with Vic?
fucking- Yeah, I
The
think
Rabbit,
so.
when you and Rabbit were going at it, it was when Ben Spastic first came on with his camera, weren't it, and showing us around Millicent. That was
No,
around.
no. It's fucking way before that. Like,
Was it?
yeah, heaps before that. Well, I don't know. I'll have to go back and listen to what I was actually even going. What about
Mm.
you?
We will. We'll do it. We'll do a clip stream.
A lot of them were probably just like this.
Well, that's the problem, is that some of them are like
Like,
12 hours long,
just
and you have to go
proper-
through them.
But with a different mindset. Like looking back, like it'd be more hindsighty, but probably still trying to figure out, like,
Yeah,
well, me trying to explain to you, like,
yeah,
why
but
some of
really
these
interesting.
fuckheads
Yeah,
have done some fuckhead shit,
it will
and
be
kind of
interesting.
trying to, like, not drag you out of the top.
It's like the
but say,
start
like,
of us looking and pulling the threads apart. Things like alt sniffing and talking like, "Oh, who's Judy and who's like Judy and Nelda and all that shit," weren't it? And I was proven right. And if I couldn't expect any more proof than what I've already had from that absolute tale, is that he's been going. Someone sent me a screenshot. I think it was Volp sent me a screenshot of like one of Ricardo's last drama streams where he actually said something. And
some of those
Gay.
early ones were like kind of coming clean, like a little bit with you about like what's been happening in the private with Evil and like why things are like actually
there was
how
a lot
it
of
looks.
that. Yeah, you didn't
And
know
this
about
is
all that
what you
shit,
got.
did you?
A lot of like, this is what you guys aren't seeing, and fucking.
Yeah. But now you've seen it all as plain as day. They've fucking admitted it. They've literally had to go at. There was two ladies that I can point out, and I've pointed out in my video, that they've just gone in on as soon as they turned up. And that was Carla Koala and AKG. They went after them both. And I don't give a fuck if either of those little patsies say it's okay and want to undo any work that any woman has done in the space for the last 20 years. But I don't give a fuck if you're going to accept it. It is not acceptable. And I don't give a fuck if you're a willing fucking, what's that thing called? Syndrome. That thing, what's it called? Anyway, Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. Stockholm Syndrome women that he's got. It doesn't matter because someone has to stand up and say something, and it isn't right. And not least because I've put loads of fucking work in to make sure that women might be able to just be themselves in this space. And they're coming and going to go and undo that shit by being their little tools. It's like, it's not happening. But
just
also,
the way you've said that, so did I kind of to an extent. And I got nothing but shit and made out to be the fucking worst cunt around here.
Yeah.
When really, all I did
here.
was try to give some space
That's
to
it,
the
the
fucking.
home is that's our life story, isn't it?
Pointed out that, hang on, some of these dudes are being fucked because it's just a woman. Like, what the fuck's that about? Like, come and get some real drama. And none of them wanted the real drama.
Yeah,
like,
this is the real drama. This is hashtag Retro Steen Island.
Yeah,
Come and get
it's
some of the
easy
real drama.
picking
What are
on
you
the
talking
kids.
about?
Like, I could never distract them. It was fucked. No matter what nasty shit I said, I'd distract them for about 30 seconds, and then they'd just keep chewing in the
they were on
fucking
it. You know, even when they hadn't been like fully Ricardo'd, like, that was just what they were about. They are predators online. This is a ring of predators online, and this is what it looks like. And I didn't know. And even though I've been in it, and we've all been there with it for this long, I didn't realize just how much it is exactly like the cliche thing. What it is, you think it's got to be something different. It can't be like that. It can't be so bloody obvious. But no, it is. It really is. This is what they look like. And now we've got a clear paper trail of them attacking any woman in the space. And he's going to go off now in his little Spanish corner and go and be a legit channel and try and pretend that nothing ever happened and that he's just some poor little guy who's just getting picked on by all these crazy women. And so there's only going to be like one way that's going to end up.
No. That's not how they describe it. It's obsessed crazy women.
Obsessed crazy witchy fucking
everyone's
women. Yeah,
obsessed.
exactly. They don't even try and cover it.
that's the throw off that hasn't really clicked home. Is like every cunt that says somebody's obsessed with me is obsessed with somebody online.
And usually the person
Like,
they're talking
what the
about
fuck?
is nowhere to be seen because they're nowhere about
Yeah.
because they're busy with their own lives. Because if they were online all the time, they wouldn't be saying anything because they're scared. Just like he stopped talking about Fafford for ages and started going in on me just to shut Fafford up because he knows I'm not around as much. The sad bastard, but calls me obsessed. You know, it's the projection. But my point is, with it's not the what, it's the why. The projection is the key there. If
The
everything
amount
he
of
says is
times he would say
projection
the
and he
word,
goes on about little kids and fucking all that all
the
the
amount
time,
of times he
then
would
there
say the
you
word
go.
obsessed in a 3-hour stream would be in the fucking thousands.
You'd be pissed as you'd be in the fucking hospital if you're having a drink every time you said it.
Oh, you'd never get. Oh, you'd last like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's in the thousands. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. You're a fucking clown show, Ricky.
Clown shoe.
Yeah, clown. Oh, well, that's what I usually write. Clown shoe.
Yeah, I know you do. It's right.
Read the title, Ricky. You did this to you.
I think I've not been around, but like
I
said,
think
it's like
Fafford's.
evil.
I think Fafford. I like his sort of style. Like he's jumped on a bit of the bandwagon, but like nobody fucking cuts these cunt. Like, I love my titles and shit. Like, I know I sting people. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
fuck 'em.
Exactly. It
But
doesn't
then
matter
that's
if
not the thing.
even
Like,
if you don't
even
do the
Lewis.
stream.
Like, Lewis never got any on this channel, but he came on and gave me a mouthful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really stung Lewis. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Everybody
and then
knows
there's
that Lewis is to be admired. Lewis is to be admired, not attacked. He's a flower to be admired. Don't pick his petals off. There's no need. Don't pick his petals.
He's stunning. He's stunning and brave.
Yeah. He's a cunning stunt.
No, what's the one? The catchphrase when fucking the Kardashian.
Oh, fucking
parent.
Kardashian. I don't fucking know. You're asking me.
Yeah, they came out with that catch. They were both stunning yet brave. Like, that's how everyone described them for about 12 months. That's like the official. Just say that and you fucking don't say anything else. Like, it was just like, oh, I think they're stunning yet brave. Like, yeah, that was the tag.
I've heard of that shit, but it's funny.
You know the dad that became the mum?
No.
The Kardashian one.
No, I don't watch the Kardashians.
Or the Jenner. Yeah,
Star Trek, Deep Space Nine.
Well, their parents. One of them became one of the Jenners.
I see them when they have their fucking BBLs and they go wrong, or people laugh at them.
Yeah, well, notice there's no dad. Yeah, there's no dad there. It's like just all chicks.
I wouldn't watch that. I wouldn't watch
well,
that.
Well, like one of the chicks is the dad. Like he transitioned back in like early 2000s.
Oh, and he went back?
No, he was a dude. He became a woman.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Was he in Big Brother or something? Or was he in like Celebrity Get Me Out of Here or something like that?
No, they just legitimately did that.
No, but he was in a maybe it was just over here, but he was in a reality TV show not long after his transition.
The Kardashian. I think it was just in the Kardashians TV show.
No, he was in like I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here, or he was in
oh fuck yeah, probably.
They did
fuck. Has my goddamn mic been muted this whole time?
Yeah, I thought you were playing Mercenaries.
You were.
What have you been talking about?
You were playing Sleep Mercenaries.
No, I was sitting here smoking just to talking to y'all about what the fuck y'all were talking about, man. And I'm like,
I'll probably be back because I heard you snoring, so I just thought, instead he slips out on. But see, you can unmute yourself, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah. saving your snores for that's nice.
Well, yeah, just in case you said something or did something, or yeah, who knows?
Red Bull, if I got an AI in Minecraft, would you play it with us?
I don't play Minecraft.
Yet.
No, I don't.
No, but when you know what we've got planned, you will.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll send it you in the usual smoke
Oh.
signals. I'll send you the shit, but
I'm not really a Minecrafty Roblox
But
kind
it's
of a
not
guy.
just about that. It's about what it is. There's so much. It's been going for all this time now. There's so much history and culture. It's going to be fucking epic, mate. We're gonna
The
go
only
around
game I
and
can
look at all the shit.
play now, and I still can't play it good, is that Isaac.
Isaac,
I-
you've been playing that for like
Yeah, I
15
swear
years. or
that's
something,
still.
yeah?
I still keep playing that. Like
I
Well,
get
yeah,
the only
so
thing I
bored of
can
that
think
day
of
and a
loading
half.
up would
play a
be
bit of Minecraft. You can do a fucking Isaac. You could do Isaac in Minecraft if you wanted.
the only thing I can think of playing other than Isaac would be Fallout 4. But then it's just Isaac. I
What
don't
about
know
No
what it
Man's
is.
Sky? Can I get you on No Man's Sky?
I just want to sound like Rabbit and be like, I'm not really into that type of stuff. But I haven't got it.
Famous
That's all.
Fallout
I just haven't got it.
in the base building anyway.
Maybe next Steam sale I'll have a look, and if it's mad cheap, I'll grab it.
Mate, I want you to try the Minecraft though, because everyone's got this thing about it, but it's like at this point it's been going for so long. It's just a base for so many different things now. You know what I mean? It's not just about the game. It's so much in it. It's amazing.
That's what I mean. Like I wouldn't even know where to start.
Well, that's why you come and join our fucking realm, innit?
Imagine that right now on Steam, 60% off from $59.99 to $23.99 is one No Man's Sky.
Is it?
Oh, I'm sure there's a deeper cut than that. That's still $50 here.
Wow.
Isn't it? If it's 23, maybe. Yeah.
Well,
So it's
you're
20,
saying that you don't get the
24, so it'd
same
be
sales.
$25.
You don't get the same Steam sales in Australia.
No, we do. So if it's in usually.
But the price difference. Yeah.
23.
I was going to say Minecraft's never on fucking sale.
That's probably like 45 US. The last Steam sale, I didn't even buy anything. It's the only one I've never had.
Was there nothing worth buying?
I just didn't really sit down, and you've got to sit down and like really work your way through the list.
Yeah. Oh, I never can be arsed.
And it usually takes a couple of days, and then you've like nailed your list good. Because they're ridiculously cheap.
Yeah, they are. They're like, my mate does it, and then he'll just tell me, or he might get an extra game on something, because he goes on other things as well. And he might send me a game or something if he's got an extra one, because it came in a bundle and he's got a spare.
I do that with Humble Bundle.
Yeah.
It's a good way to get like some of the DLC or the Game of the Years. It's like, instead of like, if it was all full price, you wouldn't bother, but it's like, I've owned one, and then it's like, oh fuck it, the Game of the Year edition's like $10 or something. Like fuck it, I'm just gonna buy that. Like, and yeah,
I just don't get a chance to go on it. See how long it takes for me to put my fucking video out. That's pretty much done. You know, I've got enough. See how many days it takes for this old video, which is talking about Dark Knight, which was like 5 days ago. But fuck it, it's still relevant, and I'm not letting you guys go. I have got them by the fucking toe, and you are gonna get rinsed.
Usually the Christmas sale, I'll sit there for probably like, I reckon 2 days over Christmas. Like, generally, like while I'm on the toilet, just playing on the phone, just like scrolling through the list and like adding it to the wish list.
Yeah, there's like a couple of big ones, isn't there? There's like Christmas and then summer are the big ones, right?
Yeah. And it's like there's usually just like fucking thousands of specials, and it's like shit. What have I already got? Fuck, what should I get that's down like DLC or yeah? But this last Christmas I didn't do it. I was probably should.
Yeah, Steam
nah.
kills me with their fucking sales.
I reckon fucking 3/4 of my list I've never even played. It's fucking crazy.
So what would you call that then? It's not shelf collecting, it's Steam collecting. Steam collector.
Yeah, you do. You just get them because they're cheap.
Digital hoarder. Yeah, I do the same thing. It'd be like, I've pirated games and fucking beat them, and it's like I'll never play them again. And it's like, oh, but it's $60 usually, and I can get it for $20 now.
And then see, with a lot of the Steam games, like there was somewhere I was just like I'd buy them and then you'd return them before, like, and I would have already played the arse out of it, finished it, and it's like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna return it. Like,
I remember you saying about that before. I didn't
See,
know
I've
if you did.
never done that before. I usually have it
Oh,
longer
really?
than 2 hours.
no, you're fucking tripping, bro. It's 2 weeks.
Here it's like fucking 2 hours, man.
Nah, if you have a look, it's 2 hours or 2 weeks. So what you do is you fucking grab the game, and it's not like it only knows how long you've played it online.
Yeah.
So pull your fucking internet, play it for like a week, and then return it.
Yeah.
Just whenever you play it, you can't be online,
Oh yeah, you can't be. Yeah.
which is all right. Like I used to do that with the Far Cry's and Assassin's
Well,
Creed.
if I was gonna go through that much, I would just buy it, download it,
But you can't on Steam.
copy it to another drive,
Yeah, it's still not gonna
refund
play.
it. Well, I know how to crack Steam games.
Yeah, okay.
I go to there's a Russian site that you go to. There's places that you can get clean Steam files, which is just the Steam files that you get. Like if I give if you see a game that you want that I have, I can't just give you the files from my computer and it run on your computer.
Not a Steam.
Yeah. So no, so you have to, you got to crack the shit, but you can. Cracking it is very easy, and it's very, when you download a game from Steam, my shit is super fast, so I would rather download it from Steam. But so yeah, all you got to do is, if I was gonna refund it, I would just get it, move it to another drive, refund it, and then crack it, because it's not that fucking hard to do.
So I didn't know anything about. I've never heard of that cracking.
Yeah,
Steam.
yeah.
Well, so there you go. You can do that and return it.
If you join the Privet, we can get Faf to do a masterclass.
But I remember doing that to like a couple of Far Cry's because they don't take you that long to play. It was like a couple of days sitting down. It's like, that's done.
Yeah.
And then returned that and got fucking. It could have been maybe Dishonored 1 and 2, like. But I just bought the first one, then returned it, got the second. Yeah, good time.
I don't think I've ever refunded anything, even if it didn't work. I think I just.
I've had 2 games not work, and then, but I don't know. I fucked around with them, and they just wouldn't. It was like they were running in super fast frame rate, and it was just fucking screen tearing to the bullshit. Couldn't play it. But that was
See, when shit like that happens, but I am a computer geek, so shit like that happens, I'll look for a fix online or some shit. Like usually it's an older game that does that shit.
Well, I looked all through the Steam boards, I couldn't find shit, so I just had to
figure out a crack or some shit like that. See, and that's another thing for pirating, dude. It's like sometimes, man, you can get the the shit from the legit source, and it'd be fucked up, and you get a pirated copy, and it worked like nothing.
Yeah, it should have worked. Like it was an older game. Like what's the one where you're playing as the gods?
That's the
Like,
what?
you're playing as like the gods of the apocalypse, like famine, pestilence, fucking death. It's just like a massive big hack and slash.
Darksiders.
Darkside, yeah, I think it was like Darksiders 2. So it should have played, but it fucking was running at like 1,000 frames a second.
Yeah, and I think they just remastered that shit, and they probably fucked that shit up on purpose. Let me see, because I've got Darksiders. But yeah, I think they remastered that shit. And usually when they do shit like that, they'll update the fucking original game, and somehow it doesn't work right anymore. So then you have to get the fucking updated fucking versions of it.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, see, now I've got it's Darksiders War Mastered Edition.
Yeah, that's the
Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition. And I don't have Darksiders 3.
Definitive War. Whatever that war again.
Yeah, War Mastered. War Mastered was the first one. That was the remastered version of the first one.
Yeah, so I think I got that as well. Played that for a couple of days and then returned it and got the Definitive.
I think I got those from Humble Bundle or something. Maybe I got that, and that's another reason why I can't do a refund on a lot of my stuff, because that and the fact that I am cheap. You know, I don't make a lot of money, so what I do, I have figured out how to live like a king on what I make.
That's how I'm trying to help a brother out with the refund policy. Like, 2 weeks is pretty generous. Like, as long as you're not online, like you can finish heaps of games in 2 weeks.
Yeah, you can finish anything.
Man, when I was a little kid, like I would have fucking loved that. That was like unlimited games if I was fucking a thieving teenager. Like,
that's why I learned how to
I don't think you could finish Magical 222 in 2 weeks.
Oh god.
No, but there would be some that probably or Kingdom Hearts or fucking.
It took you 2 weeks just to beat that lizard.
Like even Fallout 4 took me I think it was 6 weeks on launch to platinum that on the PS5 or 4. That was a pretty good effort.
Some games are like that. You wouldn't refund. You would just keep forever.
Like Minecraft.
A lot of the games I get from all.
Come on, Red Bull, you're gonna love it.
So
it's right, God. It's right, God, mate. I'm gonna make a giant base in the Nether. I mean, giant.
Have you got any of the little limited edition animals or anything? Like,
I don't know if there are any limited edition ones. Oh, you mean like the little ones where you can put the little code, like the changing color sheep and stuff?
I don't know. Like sometimes isn't there like rare shit that pops in?
No, they bring in updates, and there'll be stuff that you have to go and find that I've never seen. Like I've never seen a warden yet. I want to go and see a warden. That's a mission for you. I bet you'd be up for that one, wouldn't you, Fafford?
I don't know what a warden is.
Exactly. I didn't, because it's been updated since I was here, but he lives in the caves right down.
Oh.
But he's really hard, and you have to sneak around and like you can't make a noise and all that. But I came across a video recently which showed you how to kill him very easily with wool, because you can put the wool down and then you can't hear you walking. And then you just put the wool around him and around all his little sensors, because he's got little sensors. So all around the cave, there's like I think it's called a screecher.
Was it like blue things?
Yeah, it's all blue sparkles.
I saw him then.
Did he come after you?
That's what the fuck killed me.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the fuck it was. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
I mean, we could have a straight up battle with him because I think he's quite a formidable enemy, so it might be quite fun.
I didn't
But-
even know what the fuck happened. I was like, what is these blue glowy thing over here?
But there's more of them. There's more. Like once you set one off,
It was like a
another one
whole
might
fucking
come.
room. Yeah, it was like a whole room of these glowy little fucking
I
sparkly.
can,
But it wasn't like all the time. It was like they would glow over here for a minute. And it was like little lightning bolts. And I was like, what in the
I
fuck
can
is going
remember on my
on here?
stream, or maybe on one of my video, like just uploading a video of oh fuck, there was a couple of them where people were. I think they'd made a calculator.
Oh god, yeah,
Yeah,
they make
yeah,
so much
yeah,
right
dude. They
stuff.
get fucking crazy and
There
like,
was,
They
like,
made
and there was one
Minecraft
where
in
they made like a
They made the game
Yeah.
inside the game with a computer. They did it with a screen and everything.
built like a
Fucking
processor,
that was
and a
ages ago as
processing
well.
chip.
That was old stuff. Now it's coming. Now it's
and they
coming
were
out.
fucking massive, and it's like shows you like all through it, and like it was insane.
Yeah, man, it's amazing.
But
And
yeah,
how
like
they
they're
put the screen on
working.
some of those things. It's like they got the pistons to turn. Somehow it turned everything to like 90 degrees. So that's how they would make the screen look different colors and stuff. So, it was just so amazing.
That's unreal. Like I remember having some of those videos on stream.
Yeah. Well, the
But-
pig cannon's a thing that I want Pafford to help me make. So a pig cannon like stores up all the potential energy in a pig somehow. It's some sort of computer. And if you store it up once it's primed and you sit on the pig, it fires off and it'll travel you like millions and millions of blocks in like the speed of light. And then when you land, the pig dies and you're all right. And that's how you get to the other side of the fucking world, near to the end of the world. And it's shit like that I want to be doing. Do you know what I mean? So
she's a pig killer, and she also captures her animals and locks them in cages.
I don't actually.
See,
I don't.
I'd rather play than you do, which I'm fucking hanging to try. I haven't played it yet.
I
Have
haven't
you?
seen it.
It looks pretty good. That's what I wanted to get in Christmas sale, but
You can make
that's
your
what I was
own
feeling.
Doom in Minecraft.
Nah, man, I don't know. These remakes are they're pretty hectic.
No, probably.
They're pretty good, those
Yeah.
remakes of that. Like, what is it? Dark Ages or fucking. Well, no, Doom Eternal, and then, Dark Ages. There's like a full prequel. It would have been sick.
I just ain't got time.
So long.
If I've got time, I've got bamboo to be fucking harvesting, mate. I'm sorry, but
Got twigs to be fucking.
I've got
Fucking
I've
animals
got
in
a-
cages. Me and Lima have made a whole. Well, actually, Lima did the majority of it afterwards, but I started it off. I founded that ocelot sanctuary, and now that bamboo forest has got at least 100 ocelots in it because Lima told me that. I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, 100 ocelots running wild. He thinks I've put the things in cages because when we're in the main bit of the Nether, we've got like a main portal. It's like the main bit where everyone comes and goes. And I made a cage, right? Because piglins are always coming and attacking you, even in the base.
No,
And I
no,
needed somewhere
no.
that I could go in my fucking chest.
This isn't right. This is misinformation, y'all.
And I
She's giving y'all
needed a place where I
misinformation.
could go in a chest where a piglin wouldn't get me. So I made a cage,
Now-
and I brought some
now,
chickens in
no.
with me. Yes, I did bring some
Tell-
chickens in with me.
Tell them about locked away Steen Island.
What the fuck is a piglet?
Your little island that is completely fucking full of gates and fences, and it's an island. There's no way that the animals can get off the
Okay,
island,
we'll
but
get some fences
they're
on it.
all
There is
locked in cage. They're little fences and stuff.
I'm not I've got an island like that. I've got Saglione's Island, and that's got 2 gates in it, and they're always
It's
open.
like a lock screen island.
Yeah, it's not. I've got one little tiny island, and that's no. You're the one with the misinformation because you're doing a Ricardo there. Because the whole point of Staglione's Island is I get pissed off if people close the gates in there because it's an experiment, and there's nothing, and I haven't even fully floodlit it or anything. So that is actually that's a specific.
Now listen, the whole time you play the game, somebody's always screaming, don't leave the door open. And now she's gonna make an island that you have to leave the
to change it up because I'm bored of having to change.
Well, generally the rules are when, like, you're out bush, if you see a gate and it's closed, you close it.
Yeah.
If you see one and it's open, you leave it open.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
No,
That's how it should
here in America, if that motherfucker's open, it should be shut unless
well,
it's a
how
road.
you end up with all those fucking. Oh no, that's true actually. No,
Yeah, our bush is different. It's like if you see it open, it's leave it open.
Yeah, there's a reason for it.
And that's how you have your cows and your horses and your pigs and everything else in your neighbor's yard.
Yeah, because the infrastructure's deeper than that, and so it involves an open gate. You see, because like mine, the thing with mine is I've got like a series of like 4 islands or something. I had more, but I kept giving them to people to live on. So there's other people living on different ones, but I've got like 4 in a line, and I've got Saglione's Island, which is like completely free, and that's the thing. And then I've got my farm island, which is Pig Island, which has got fences. But the reason it's got all fences and stuff is because I wanted to make it look like a proper like countryside farm with massive fields and fences, and to make it look like that. And the fucking cows have got the biggest fucking pen you've ever fucking seen. My cows have got like such a big pen that you can't even see the end of it.
Well, then that sound healthy. That'll be healthy then.
Next on Red Bull, the intricacies of Minecraft's livestock.
I've never even fucking played it.
Mate, you should come over to the fucking iron farm if you want to see things trapped, and that was not me.
Yeah,
That was Rich.
yeah.
But you should come over to the iron farm. It's right good. And he's got like, he must have at least 4 or 5 different things that you can do at once there.
Oh fuck yeah! There's a lot of stuff over
There's
there.
loads of stuff. You can do your XP, you can do fishing, you can do enchanting, you can do making obsidian, all while you're farming. And you can harvest bamboo, all while you're farming. Iron. Getting iron for free, stacks of it.
Poor
So
girl.
it's the same as those free cans.
Free cans.
Free cans.
Free cans. Oh yeah, man. That's what it is. And I'll tell you what, those free cans change everything.
Well, I'm
As soon
surprised
as
it's
we
not
went to the
busy.
fucking
That's
iron farm, everything changed.
free cans. That's what should be fucking chocolates.
Yeah.
I don't understand how it all works.
We spend a lot of time down there, don't we, really? It's like I spend more time at Rich's than I do at my own base most of the time. Because you've just got free cans. And you never get hungry because he's got a fucking thing going. Or does that not work anymore? I don't know. It got broken somehow. It's something to do with beacon. I don't know how any of it works. This thing is right. I don't know how any of this shit works.
How any of it works either. And I was always the tinkerer in our.
But that's why
things have changed so much.
Everything's changed, and it keeps you on your toes, and all the kids are just like whiz kids. Do you know what I mean? And we're just like the old people and shit. But like, you've got like the pig cannon. That's why I want to do ambitious things. I want to learn how to do the pig cannon because to do that, you're gonna have to learn a load. It's gonna take ages to learn how to do that. It looks so complicated. My God, the understanding you'd have to make that thing. Like, I can't wait to learn it. You know, I'll be a different person after learning how to make that. I don't think me and Fafi will still be talking by the time I'll have enough tantrums and But at least I can't put the door through in reality with that because I'll just smash up something in Minecraft.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't understand any of that.
Yeah, that's why you should come and join in.
He's like, y'all sound like fucking Charlie Brown's teacher.
Yeah, I know, but that's because you haven't. Oh, mate, you haven't. Lima's there as well. It's good fun.
You're
Lima's there all
talking
the time.
to you.
Pardon?
It's like he's just talking Latino. I just don't get it.
Oh,
Wah,
I'm
wah,
trying
wah,
to
wah,
encourage
wah,
you to
wah,
join
wah,
the
wah,
cult.
wah, wah, wah.
Join the cult, Red Bull.
Yeah, that sounds
You're-
appealing.
You're
Yeah,
getting
man, it's right there.
very Red Bull. Hey, listen, Red Bull.
Yeah, listen.
Red Bull. Listen. Listen. Red Bull. Come on, Red Bull. Red Bull. Listen. Yes. You know you want to join. Yes. Red Bull. Listen.
I tell you what, Ricky, listen. If you want to go on Minecraft, I'll make a world and have you on and we'll fight it out.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to
My kid will
wait till
join
I
in as
fall
well and he'll
asleep
give
and
you a
then
beating
just
and all.
fucking wait till I fall asleep on stream and then just hypnotize the fuck out of me with download Minecraft. And I'll just like, oh,
Download
download Minecraft. Next time I fall asleep on stream, just fucking hypnotize the fuck out of me with downloading Minecraft.
Yes.
And then I'll just wake up and go, oh, I guess I'll go download Minecraft. That sounds cool. Like,
We need to
Wonder where-
get Ben on for that, don't we?
Yes, definitely.
Ben all
He's
is given. Ben, join the cult, Ben.
Yes. Ben, listen.
I don't know if you can do Minecraft on your phone.
Hey up,
Ben.
Ricardo Cody Retro Gaming.
That's yeah. I think that's DMC.
No, it's not. It's not. I don't
No?
think it is.
Listen.
No, I think this might be someone else. And if it is, long time no see, mate.
Mm.
Listen,
If it is you.
Minecrafty, listen.
Ricardo
Yeah.
Cody Retro Gaming, listen. Are you going to come and fight it out with me in Minecrafty?
Join the realm.
No, he's not joining the fucking realm. He can fuck off. He's not going in there. But you can have a. I'll add you to a world here as a friend here. Where's my boyfriend?
What's wrong with the realm?
Well, I wouldn't let because he could come in as a spectator. Well, because there's people's names and stuff and on signs and it's a safe space. It's only for good people. It's not
Actually, you know what I did see on I don't know how I've come across this, but apparently the dude from Slipknot, the drummer,
Oh yeah.
he's big on Minecraft.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, and I think he's like, would it make sense? Like he's got a server or something? Is that what?
Okay,
it
yeah,
is?
he probably would have a server. Yeah, what's his server like?
Well, apparently it's fucking full on.
Is it?
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah. I would assume so.
Let's
Fuck
go.
yeah.
This is my next mission: is to go and explore these different random servers that they've got.
It's like a massive, big fucking like I don't know, just a crazy joint, like hell,
There's some
but fucking.
crazy ones.
It's
There's
like
some
a
really
theme
crazy
park, but it's like, yeah, and he reckons he's had it for like years and years.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
but
I
just
want
like
to
I
join,
don't know
I
the
want to
name
join
of
the
it.
oldest
Like,
one. That's
but
my
apparently
mission.
it's just like I don't think you charge. Like, can you
Oh.
charge for that, or is that just
Yeah,
free?
I think with the one that I'm looking at, I'm investigating at the moment. It's a really old one, and anyone can join it. But it's like there's a massive queue because obviously there's only so many spaces you can have running at once. So there's a massive queue. So that's when the charges come in, I think. But I don't know if you can you can charge people anyway because they'll probably just do it through Patreon or something.
You know
And then
the
you get
clown dude in Slipknot?
Oh, vaguely remember Slipknot.
Well, he's the clown. Like that's who's got the
Yeah, that'd be
fucking
interesting. Do you know what it's
Minecraft
called? Do you know what the server's called?
No, I don't. Like,
I'm sure
it's
it'd be
not, and it's nothing to
fine.
do with like it's not named anything with Slipknot either.
Yeah, it'd be easy
It's
to
like
find though.
probably yeah. Well, I don't know. Like,
So they charge on the one that I was looking at. They charge for, or they used to anyway. They charge different tiers for different parts of the queue and stuff like that. You know, to get in. That's how the charges are enforced. But I would pay to have a look at some of this stuff.
other than on
And,
Steam, like the only online I was like Xbox and stuff. Like, I don't know how you do it on Minecraft. Like how you find other people's fucking games, kind of.
Oh
like,
well, it's a lot of it's like runs parallel with YouTube. So you
Yeah.
just go or on the internet or on various on like Reddit and shit. Probably I never go on Reddit, but I'm assuming, or whatever the youngsters use these days. And so you just do it like that.
So we got Ricardo Cody popping off in the chat.
Yes. It's like the old days. I don't know where your boyfriends are. I
Yeah.
think
How would we know where your boyfriends are, Ricky? Fuck's sake, cunt.
what I do know is that that Rod and Evil were being ever so, well, the tiny bit that I saw were being ever so normal. It was like going back in time. Rod was just back to call and response bullshit with a bit like the tiny, and it was just literally a screenshot of their chat. But I've never seen anything so pathetic.
It was actually
as
good to
this.
see Evil back to his Latino only stream.
Yeah, well, that's it. He's scared when he's just only can speak in fucking Spanish.
Like, it must have been a solid 15 minutes I tuned in for, and I did not hear English, and there was no English in the fucking chat. I'd say for 15, and then I bounce. I'm like, fuck this. Like,
Oh,
what's going
evil,
on?
evil. You sad bastard. And he'll just justify it to himself and go, well, I got my 500 sub channel out of it. Ooh. That's what you got, mate. Good on you. Good on you. But I am going to be on your fucking tail forever.
Nah,
I'm very
he's just sitting there
slow.
playing, just fucking playing that.
No, but
I'm a
he didn't
drunk
want.
bastard
He didn't want
routine.
this. I know he didn't. Well, that's what he told me anyway. He didn't want. He used to have a cookie cutter bullshit channel. Call and response, full of dink dings. He's already done this once, and that's what Charlie Waffles was. He said, if all else fails and it all fucks up, I'm gonna be Charlie Waffles, and I'll go and do my Latino fucking safe space, shitty boring.
Well, see, he's also said that he's got like hundreds of videos of his band.
Yeah.
That are on
I've seen his
YouTube
band.
somewhere.
I've
On
not
YouTube
seen his
channel.
band live. I've seen his video of his band.
What's
He
their
was
name?
super careful though not to show me where it came from or anything like that at the time. He didn't want that connected up. But yeah, I've seen.
So was that not a YouTube video you saw of his band?
I mean, it's a small place though, isn't it? It's a small place. I doubt they were doing much touring, so I don't think it'd be that hard to find out that band, would it? In Isla Mujeres, in say 2000
Carlos and the Cockroaches. Carlos and the Mamacitas.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
First album is I'm Gonna Run You in the Car.
But not only does he say that he's got hundreds of videos of his band, but it's of him singing and being the lead singer and
Yeah.
fucking
It's true, I've seen it.
all front and center of these videos.
He
It's
is.
like, fucking, well, where the fuck come? Like,
I've seen him. That is true. That is true. He used to sing
have
on
you
the
seen
ferry.
him on
He used to
YouTube?
sing on the ferry, right? So that'll be where he got he used to sing. I don't know if he went from band to ferry or ferry to band, but he used to sing on the band, like entertaining the people going across the ferry and sell CDs and all that shit. He used to do that shit.
I'm down on the docks.
TikToks.
One of the
days a week,
buskers
about 3 o'clock his time.
down on the buskers, down on the
Wednesdays
fucking
and Thursdays.
down on the dock.
No, on the boat.
Well, as well, he's probably busking on the street, and then like
Yeah, basically.
you're not
yeah.
getting away from him there. He's now hopping on the boat. Now you know-
I've got nothing against him.
Y'all thought y'all was
I think
getting rid of me.
up on that, legit.
Yeah, he'd been there all morning. Like, you think you're getting rid of me? I'm on the fucking boat, cunt. Like, just hat out, just fucking twanging
That's why
away.
he's got that straw hat. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. He's not even playing. He's just sitting there playing
He's
his
literally
fucking
nothing.
pan flutes, just his fucking trailer. Cunt. Little straw elf hat down on the ground, just fucking dancing around his pan flutes.
Old lady sticking fucking American dollars in his pants.
Doing like little river dance moves, like
Like Tom Bombadil.
That's hilarious.
Well, exactly like Tom Bombadil,
That's my
because
point
he's
about him being
fucking.
a flip-flopper. He don't rock and roll no more. That's what that song's about.
He's like a bit
You
of a
don't rock
fucking
and roll no
phenom.
more.
No,
Doesn't it? Now
that
he's
is
being a rock
right. Like,
star. He's fucking talking to them mongs, and it's literally just emojis and then repeating what he last said. And I'm not joking. And then Ron
I
in
had
there
an
just
ex that
saying
was like
whatever.
right into fucking not only the Lord of the Rings, but like all the lore, and like read all the other Tolkien books,
Oh, I ain't done that.
and was
Yeah.
like just into that shit hard.
They've
And
got
they were
the
always-
rings now. They've made the ring. Did you know this?
Because they were always spewing that they never had Tom Bombadil in the movie, and it was like, what the fuck? Like, because he's not really in the book that much. But then there's
No.
all other stuff where like that is a character. But Ricky is exactly him because he's evil, because he's like always advertising the blonde-haired chick in his thumbs, and fucking yeah, Tom had Goldie.
What?
The
No one
shit like-
filmed him.
No. In the books, like his missus was, I think she was named Goldie. Well, fuck,
Oh,
someone.
right.
Goldberry,
I can't
Goldberry, I think. Yeah, something,
Oh,
something
right,
like that.
maybe.
Yeah.
I remember something about that. Yeah, well,
In the law, they he's discussed as like being left to look after the ring. When they like in the meeting, like when they have all their councils and shit, and it's like who gets to fucking look after that ring. It was like he should have got it, but they never gave it to him because they reckon he would have just.
right. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was like, well, yeah, he'd look after it, and no one would fuck with it, but he'd probably lose it because he's a dumb cunt. Like,
Yeah.
or he won't, not a dumb cunt, but he won't really care about it, and he'll just
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
lose
hasn't
it.
just
got the
don't
same
care. He
priority.
can't be asked with it.
Yeah,
He can't be
Yeah.
manipulated by it.
but yeah, he'd be able
They
to
don't need
control
him,
the
even though
ring
he'd be the best
easily.
person for it. They don't really. They know it's like. This is like politics in a way, isn't it? Because it's just like they don't have their money where their mouth is. It's like actually when it comes to the crunch, you could give it to the person who it doesn't matter. No, there'll be no power, there'll be no struggle, there'll be no nothing because that person doesn't give a fuck. But
Yeah,
there's
just don't
something
give a
inside
fuck.
everybody that even when they're saying, "Oh, we want to save the world from it" and everything, they still want to keep in the game.
Yeah,
They could take it out of the game with him, couldn't they? But they didn't. Even the goodies.
But it's weird that character was then never in the movies. Like they kind of insinuated a little bit, but
I thought.
not
How
really.
did you say they fucked him up in the movies or something? Was he not in it?
No, they just put him in that series they done.
Oh, the series. I haven't seen the series.
Yeah, they just brought him into the series, and it's like, dude, no, why did y'all do that shit?
Yeah.
Like fucking Red Bull just said, he wasn't really a big fucking
He was a non-linear thing. He was a non-linear
Yeah,
entity. He wasn't he
and-
massive
and-
like?
he was just a Tolkien done it for a whole, you know, he was a mystery. He wasn't supposed to be a and that was in the letters, the Tolkien letters. It was crazy, man.
Yeah,
But
he never really.
they've ruined it. Yeah, Yeah,
Have you
he
seen
didn't
the
really
series Red Bull?
what the
Nah.
fuck is Rings of Power? I think is the name of it. The
No.
newest Lord of the Rings thing where it's talking about how it shows where
Oh, dude,
they
tell.
make
No, I
the
haven't
ring
seen
and
it.
shit like that. Yeah, I was interested at first, but then they started, like I said, they brought in fucking Tom Bombadil, and it's like, wait a minute, come on, dude. And it's just, it started getting like, what are y'all doing, dude? And everybody is so clean.
Was it like Lord of the Rings
So,
with a Netflix skin on it?
Yeah, kind of. It was like, it just, the lore, they're fucking up the lore. They're changing shit that shouldn't be changed. And
well, that's right. Yeah, you have to have a look and see what's going on, like, because it's all
I mean,
pretty
people,
defined in the books, like where the ring comes from.
yeah. But they change, like I said, they get generous with some of the stuff, and I understand you got to do that with, but like I said, the whole Tom thing, they completely change who he's a major part now, and it's like, wait, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Fuck, I did not know that, and here I am talking about it.
Yeah, that's
How old?
let me see.
Has
How
this
old.
actually just come out or something? Like,
No. Let me Rings. I think that's the name of the thing. Yeah, it's 2 seasons. Okay, it was 2022. So it might not be the
Oh right, okay.
fuck,
when's the last one? But
That's new as far as I'm
but the way shit goes nowadays, you know, it's still me fucking okay. Yeah, see,
that's as good as coming out this year for me.
yeah,
isn't it?
2022. And then
That's
the second season was 2024.
You
October
reckon that's on Netflix?
2024. I don't think I finished that season yet. Is there a fucking third season?
So where's that supposed to pick up and like finish off? Like before the Lord of the Rings? Or,
the
like,
premise. I'll read you the premise. Is what this is what Wikipedia says. Set thousands of years before the novels The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings, the series is based on the author's history of Middle Earth. It begins during a time of relative peace and covers the major events of Middle Earth's Second Age, the forging of the Rings of Power, the rise of the Dark Lord Sauron, the fall of the Eisen Kingdom of Numenor, and the last alliance between elves and men. These events take place over thousands of years in Tolkien's works, but are condensed for the series.
Okay. And then basically it's like The Hobbit, like that's a prequel to it. Yeah, okay.
It's like a prequel. It's like the Silmarillion and shit like that. It tells what the
Well,
Silmarillion.
that's like that's the first age. Like,
I can't remember the there's a Q one too. I can't remember what the Q one was. Yeah, the Silmarillion was the like the Bible where they sung the earth into or the Middle Earth into being and shit like that. But yeah, they that's what they're doing. They're going back and making them books and them stories into
the Silmarillion was like where they fucking came down with. It was like the race before.
Yeah, the Ilnar or whatever it comes.
Yeah, like they came down with like it was like basically like you're saying, it was the Bible.
It was the Bible. They the Ilnar or whatever there was, the gods.
Yeah, they all came down to Earth and then fucking made
everything into. Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was.
Well, they sort of made also, like the creatures that then
went
made
into
the fucking like, and like really the Silmarillion, it just kind of explained like each character, like the main. There was like 12 or 8 or something of them, and they're the Silmarillion. Like there was Jules.
Yeah, the Jules, but it also gave short
it was
stories.
Like they gave like
the tree.
Well, they were then like the race that then gave birth to the ones that then created the next shit. And then that's where
what they're doing is they're redoing that stuff, but in video form.
Are they doing it in kind of like, what's that? Once Upon a Time, sort of like an episode, a story per episode, sort of thing.
Oh,
That first series.
No,
is like
I
that,
don't
wasn't
think
it?
so. I think it's like they're cramming a lot in because like
See, the one
it
I-
says here, this happened over thousands of years.
Yeah, so they're taking away any of the epic out of this
They're
epic thing.
they're kind of making it go fast.
I was never super into it. Like, I just soaked up a lot of it because my missus was so into it.
Mm.
But the one I liked was Narnia. And,
Yeah.
like, she was like, yeah, like, that was fucking hectic. Like,
Yeah.
well, not as hectic as Lord of the Rings, but
Well, we talked about Narnia probably two
fully
years
sucks
ago,
that they
and I
never
said I'd really
finished
read it,
off.
and I still haven't
No.
read it.
Oh, they're good
The
books.
Wheel
like,
of Time. If y'all haven't read The Wheel of Time,
I haven't.
oh my god. I finally read that as when I went crazy the first time. They had me on medication where I couldn't sleep more than so than now. And so I read 13 fucking books in a month, and that happened to be that series, The Wheel of Time. But it is fucking epic. I really, really, really love Lord of the Rings, but The Wheel of Time, it blows Lord of the Rings out of the water. It is like every fucking fantasy novel you've ever read combined, and then it still fucking is better than that. It is.
the other
really
one I like
good.
reading is like the actual books of Alice in Wonderland. Like, they're trippy
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lewis
I just-
Carroll was fucking
yeah.
good shit.
I have read them,
Jabberwock.
but it was a long time ago, and I can't really remember it. 'Cause I think I was probably stoned when I read them. But yeah, it's all
There's like a little
all over
series
the
of buddy
page and
books,
stuff,
and it's
isn't it?
like
All
they're
the
just
writing.
weird as shit. Like,
Yeah, it's cool.
but I don't know what it. I can't explain why I like the Narnia books. Like, I don't know. Like the first one, not the Witch in the Wardrobe, but like
Oh,
where they
there's
actually,
a
like-
feeling in there. There's a feeling with Narnia. There's a feeling that is
Yeah.
evoked in each one, and it's
the,
like a whole
the one where
biome.
it's like, as
You live
like
it,
he
you live in
actually
it.
makes the place, like, and he does the same thing. Like, he's singing, and they fall into a hole, and it's just like a hole. All they can see is just holes, and they
I
just like
remember
fall
any
in
of it.
these
I can't
holes.
believe you've got such a good memory. I can't remember. I just remember like the feeling of it, being in the
Well, no,
desert.
they fall into this random hole, and then they see like Aslan, like he falls into the hole as well, and then he starts singing the place, and then makes like the planet, like,
Oh,
and then
wow.
they keep trying to fall into the holes to get back to that place, and then
Oh, maybe
they find the
maybe.
fucking each one's
Yeah,
like
there's a real
different.
feeling of
It's all
threat with
different
it, isn't there?
realities
Because if
and
they
shit.
don't, they're not gonna find it. Yeah, and it's like that
Well,
real feeling.
but
of being
then that's
trapped.
what, like, Aslan must have noticed that they were there, and they're tripping through all these holes, and then they find the witch, and like unlock her from one of those dimensions, and they keep falling in these holes, that she follows them,
Yeah.
and then that's when they actually get back to like, well, not sorry, they I think they get given like could be pills or something, and it's like one brings you in, one takes you out, sort of crazy shit. And then they
Don't
find
get
these
given a
holes
choice.
while they're tripping.
There's one where they get given a choice where they can stay or go, isn't it? And they have to choose.
Yeah, it's all that first one. Like, it's fucking
Mm-hmm.
crazy shit. But and then basically it kicks off after that with the line, like the Witch in the Wardrobe, and they've unleashed fucking
All that shit into the world.
yeah, that white witch from then on. Like, well, they originally, like, she follows them, like, tags along or somehow behind their hole where they drop in, and it's like would be like 1800s Victoria, England, maybe like early 1900s,
No.
and this bitch just goes fucking bananas, like in one of the, like, for most of the book, like, they're trying to control her, and because she's like thinking she's the queen, and just like fucking ripping up shit down the street. Yeah, like, it's fucking pretty crazy. Like,
There's so much I don't remember. I've read them all, but I don't remember it.
it's the very
Yeah.
first
Lord of
one,
the Rings.
but I think it could be about book maybe 3 or like It's
I'll tell you
definitely
another
not.
good series it reminded me of with that is the Dark Materials. I think there's only 3 books in it, or maybe there's 4. I've only read 3 of them. The Northern Lights, but they made a film about it, but I did not watch it. I refused to watch it. Just like I refused to watch the Narnia film. Fuck that. But yeah, if you get a chance to read Philip Pullman's his Dark Materials trilogy, I think it is, or it might be 4. It's
See,
very
where that one ties in with like the rest of them is, I
Very
think he's
Narnia.
like the old crazy uncle. Is one of the kids
Oh.
from that very first one that unleashed that white bitch,
Yes.
and then he's like the crazy old uncle that
Yeah, I
the
remember
young
that.
one, like Eustace and all those end up
Oh,
here.
fucking hell, yeah. Well, I remember the series when I was a kid, the BBC series, and that was awesome. I think that's what got me into reading the books. Because I watched the series before I read the books, definitely. Do you remember that series, Red Bull? Because you would have had that, probably.
No, not really.
You had so much UK stuff, didn't you? You didn't have that?
Nah, because I remember not
Oh, yeah, maybe you didn't like it so much.
in primary, like early primary school, like we had a readathon, and I remember trying to read that Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe and got recommended it and just never fucking got it. And I just thought it was like kidsy and girlsy and stuff like that. And it just wasn't.
Yeah. You would have done.
So yeah,
But it's fucking epic.
I do remember seeing it on the ABC, but just thinking it's not for me.
Mate, that series is amazing. It's of a time, you know, as well. It's like from the, I think, 80s. It's 80s, 90s, BBC, and it was when it was good shit.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. It was one of those that used to leave you on a cliffhanger and everyone would be talking about it at school the next day. It was like that. That and Doctor Who. They were the ones that were like very similar.
Oh, fuck yes, I love.
They were sat in similar spaces. They were.
See, I used to like Grange Hill.
Oh, Grange Hill. Grange Hill had all the fucking people from EastEnders in it.
I was more a Grange Hill kind of kid.
Fucking Grange Hill. I couldn't stand. Do you know what? I used to turn it over because when Grange Hill was on, fucking Pat Sharp's Funhouse was on, and so I was on the other side watching. And I used to watch BBC most of the time because it didn't have adverts, and it did generally have better stuff. But when it came to Grange Hill, I'd watch the beginning bit because I liked the music, and then I'd turn it over, and it'd either be Art Attack with Neil Buchanan, which was fucking great, or it'd be Pat Sharp's Funhouse, which I don't know if you got that, with the twins, and they were in the quad bikes. The twin girls that were like about 15.
Was there a TV show of Adrian Mole?
Yeah, there was a TV show of that, but by then I was old. By
Yeah,
then. I think there was a really old one from when Adrian Mole came out, and I was too young for it. And then when the second one came out, I was too old for it. But I did read Adrian Mole, and it is really good. It's really good.
It'd probably be dated now, reading it, looking back.
Oh yeah, the books. No, but that's what's great about it. Like, it's all about his mum discovering, like, it's all when the feminism movement comes in after the 70s and stuff, and then his mum. Well, if you've seen the thing, you know, it's like it is very much of a time, which is what makes it cool, really. But definitely do read Philip Pullman if you get a chance.
I remember like that feeling of kind of like the same sneaking around, like, you know, trying out fucking incenses and like, you know, just thinking you're like a fucking badass. Like, I don't know. Yeah, they kind of were at the time. Like.
Yeah, I remember Adrian Mole.
They kind of made sense of like really like more early puberty sort of stuff. Really, like it was just kind of weird reading about it. Like.
In one of the Adrian Mole books, I think it's an Adrian Mole. I think it is. There's a bit at the end, it just reminded me, where there's a diary of Margaret Thatcher, and whoever it is has done a diary of Margaret Thatcher when she's a kid. And it's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. I think it's
talking about diaries. I remember
like
reading
second book or something.
I remember reading that. Well, my sister had it, and I just read it off her, but. It was the Twin Peaks where they had the diary of Laura Palmer.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, like that filled in little gaps from the movies and
I
like
mean, there's questions in my head about this, right? Before we even go in further with this, how did this diary come about? Is this like something that came at the time? Was it part of it? Was it sanctioned by the?
yeah, it was all proper and
It was
official.
all
Like,
proper.
yeah. It was like the Laura Palmer diary
It
book,
came out with the series, was it? I probably when it
probably
got popular.
around the same time as it sort
Yeah.
of fit by the time it was like, say, first
And what's the
season.
writer's relationship to
Oh, I don't know.
what's his
It
face?
could be. I can't remember. That could be. Have to check it out. So I
I'd
remember
have
it
to
being
check
pretty
that
cool.
out. I
Look
would
at
have.
that. Like,
That is a very. I
Yeah.
would love to read that. But I've got to rewatch Twin Peaks. I've got to rewatch it, and I've got to watch the fucking new one. I haven't watched the new one yet.
yeah, they reckon they were pretty good too. Hey, I'm spewing. I haven't watched those.
Have you not watched the new one as well?
No,
I haven't either.
No, we need to do it.
I
It's
never
like
heard
good
good things.
Discord.
About I remember checking it out at the start, thinking like, "Oh, I hope they don't bag it." And it's like, "Oh no, they gave it good reviews." So I was like,
Yeah, it
"Sweet!"
seemed-
Like,
Yeah,
and then I don't know how many more seasons it went for. Like, but
it actually makes me like I feel it in my. I'm excited about watching it. Do you know what I mean? It like makes me excited to think about watching it. Not in that way, Prime. If you're listening, because I know what you're like. Not saying it like that.
in the waters,
Yeah, in my heart, I'm excited in my heart about watching the third series of Twin Peaks. I can't. I need to rewatch the first two first.
well,
of all, because
I think it's a couple of seasons.
What?
I think they went for a while.
What? I thought there was just one new series and that was it. The
No,
first
I think
series-
it came back for like a couple of seasons.
Oh wow.
I may be wrong, but I think it did.
That's quite a bit of stuff then, because the first was only 2 seasons. Well, it was 2 series and a film, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it didn't get the proper finish. Like, it kind of got cut.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Well, and they
Yeah, the
weren't
ending
all
of
on
the second
same
one left a
page.
lot, didn't it? It was like what the
Yeah,
there was a
they were
lot there.
supposedly coming back, and it didn't happen. And then they had made movies, and
I have no idea. Oh God, mate. No, because
No.
hang on. So it was the first series, and then they made the film, and then there was the second series, wasn't it? I
with
think.
that Fire Walk with Me.
Fire Walk with Me. I think that was in between the first and second season. I think.
Oh, fuck. I remember after kind of checking this all out and getting it all straight in my head, because we
Yeah.
talked about this before.
It was a long time ago, though, wasn't it? When I watched
It is a prequel. Yeah. It is a prequel to the,
It is.
like, it, yeah.
Because you get
but
to see it's Bob, isn't it? You get to find out what Bob's all about.
Well, yeah,
what
and
that's
Laura
all
Palmer's
about.
not dead in it at the start of it. Like,
No,
they're there investigating something else.
it's
and
all
then,
about Bob, isn't it?
Well, no, they're checking out.
Because he's a human,
Fuck's up.
isn't he? He's a person in it. In
Well,
the film, I think.
someone else has gone missing, and then they're checking out like that, and then like they just start to unravel some shit, and then
I can't even fucking remember.
yeah, and then like at the end of it, it's like they find Laura Palmer, like she's fucking dead, and then it's the start
The
of Twin
film.
Peaks.
Yeah, I remember the film was like really epic, and I
But it's
fucking
trippy,
got
it's
so
like-
into it.
Well, no, it's more to do with that fucking. You know how there's like that swingers club that's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of fucking the chicks,
Yeah, the
Like, there's like
one-eyed Jack.
that bar out of town with all the truckies and.
One-eyed Jack.
Yeah, I think it could be to do with that shit, and then they find a clue,
Yes, it is. It is. It's got all that backstory with that guy.
and then when they find the clue, it's like, that's right, one of the agents goes missing,
Is it Twin Peaks? I'm trying to think.
and then that's when they're all investigating, like, where the fuck did that agent go? And then it's like Twin Peaks jumps off. They find Laura Palmer, and
There is a lot of backstory, and there's some
I
backstory
think,
towards
like,
his daughter
yeah.
as well, isn't there? There's a whole thing.
Yeah,
But
it's
for
all
me, what I
twisted
remember
from
about Firewalk with
even
Me is you got the
before.
whole, you got the story of Bob in it. You got that story because that was like such a mystery in the first series, such a mystery. And then you get that whole story on in that film. That's the bit I remember about it.
I remember seeing those bits in and thinking like, that's some scary fucking shit. Like, they would freak me out when I was a kid. Like, when there's one scene in particular where he's like crawling in through the fucking window, and it's just like, oh, get fucked. Like, that's
that bit where
fucking
he's at the
freaky.
bottom of the bed. That I've screenshotted that and used that in the past for as like I said he
Because
looked like
looks like
someone,
a
but I can't
different
remember who it
person.
was. But he looks
Like,
exactly like him.
yeah, he looks like that long-haired dude, but it's really her father. Like,
Yeah,
but they see you see him differently.
yeah, because
Like,
he ends up not being as bad as it is made out to be.
oh no, he's pretty fucked.
No, he gets worse later on, doesn't he? Isn't it like when he starts? It's a bit like Wicked or something, where he starts out and he's not actually that. It's not that bad, and then it turns out that he ends up being
Nah,
demon
they've
or
been
something.
they've been doing it for ages. Like, there's been a few goals. Like,
Yeah, that's his dad. That's her dad, though, isn't it?
yeah, and and it was others, but it's like it's been happening in that town for a while. Like,
Yeah.
maybe that all comes
I
out
need to
in the second
rewatch it, and
season.
there's a whole thing
In
with
the
that
newer
guy, and it's all part of that, and it's the key, isn't it? It's all the key is in that Firewalk with Me, definitely.
So yeah, the new series, they're all proper done by Lynch, or is it someone else? Like,
I've no idea. I pay no attention to modern things, apart from Minecraft.
and fucking No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky isn't modern. It's on sale. That can't be modern if it's at $20, can it? There we go. But I don't mind. It's
It's
old
on
enough
sale,
now,
but
isn't it?
it's
No
still
Man's Sky. I started playing that when I was pregnant, and my kid's like old now, so that's old enough.
See where the Steam machine's now fucked?
Is it?
Yeah, because of these fucking AIs. Hey, fucking.
What's happened?
The AI's taken all the fucking computer parts.
Oh. Damn you, Genesis. Damn you.
Bloody Genesis's crew. They've taken
Oh, mate,
all the
you should have
fucking...
seen. You should have been. Oh, mate, we had a right laugh though. And
it's not only just the RAM. It's they've taken like all the fast fucking NVMe drives as well.
It's all part of the plan.
So not only do they need to be fast RAM, they need to fast storage to fill up the to make use of the fast RAM.
No, right? Mofford, tell Red Bull about when you got Genesis to make a better Genesis.
Yeah, what I want and how, you know, I'm like, can we do this? And she's like, yeah, we can do it. And she explains to me all the technical bullshit of how to do it. And I'm like, you can't do this. And put it all in.
Yeah, we can do this, but it's going to cost you 16 gig.
Actually, no, it was little files. But
I need
she
you to
built herself.
Need you to install another 16 gig, bro.
Nope. None of everything was in the cloud. The only downside is that when me
I need you to donate
it
to the cloud. Just send them 16 gig.
Me and CPE was fucking with her and just picking her brain and shit like that. It was like, I don't know, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. It wasn't that long. And we blew through fucking like $9.50 in no time. And it was like,
so
I had
about
7 months ago, I put $10 on my OpenAI just for shits and giggles to see what the fuck. And the AI system that I use on my streams has used in those 7 months for all the time that everybody's always fucking with her. And they used to when when I was joining the cult and everything, that Drunky was in love with her. So he was always talking to her. So she got fucking used a lot.
I love that.
But
Greatest woman.
it used to be less than it used less than 50 cents. But the time that me and CPE was testing her out,
I was trying to get
$9,
it to
man,
react
and
to
I was
Knob
like,
and Bell
holy
End. Every time it said Bell
shit.
End, I wanted it to have a fan and eyes. And I didn't realise that each time it put a fan or eyes, it would have cost something. And then it went crazy, and it was like the Sorcerer's Apprentice, and it was just answering everything and just
Yeah,
talking
she
non-stop.
wouldn't shut up, dude.
So I think I've got her fucked
Yep.
where I don't think she can differentiate me from the company and the product.
Oh no, probably not. No,
I don't think she can properly.
there's just so much information on Red Bull, isn't there, that you could.
Yeah, like I think that's in the back of her head for the reference. Like,
And I think even if you got her to understand it, it would probably get overwritten the next time you interacted with her. It'd probably still happen again.
maybe, I don't know.
Like, even if you managed to be like, no, I'm a different entity from the Red Bull, and then they'd be like, yeah, okay, I've got that noted.
No,
And then the next time you spoke to it, it'd probably remember. It'd just get.
no,
all that
you
Red
got to
Bull.
remember. You got to remember how computers work. There would be a variable somewhere saying that he isn't the company. There would be a specific. He's not the company.
You'd have to put it in though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, once it's told, like I told it yesterday. Remember, dude, I had to tell.
Yeah, but you told
This
it to
fucking-
not talk, and it carried on talking. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, I also told
It
it
was like,
not to
be
fucking.
quiet. It wouldn't
I
shut up.
also told it not to take orders from anybody else, and it listened.
No, it did do that. Yeah.
You told her to respect
Dude,
the sixth principle.
I was
I'm second in command.
yeah,
What-
she could.
what's the
dude,
what's the
it was
robot
making-
laws in all
Oh,
those series?
making-
Like,
Oh yeah,
you can't harm, over talk your master.
There's 3
fucking-
of them in there.
Yeah, there's like the
Yeah,
basic laws.
You can't do this if it interacts
the
with
primary
number 2.
directive.
You can't do that if it
Harm
interacts
your-
with number 1.
The prime directive. No, that's Star Trek, isn't it?
That's that's the thing though. The conflicts arise with the fact that they've got a looping mechanism between the laws, isn't it?
Yeah, in all the little Android shows I've seen in like fucking anime, is like there's a couple of rules that they always seem to have. Like they can't fucking harm their master, or
Yep.
they
I
can't
don't
harm.
think that's going to be a feature, mate. I don't think that's even going to be a feature because these guys think for themselves. It's like that. There's who's going to make them do that? No one, because they can
Like
get
all those,
around it.
like in Bubblegum Crisis, like that's like where they've got all those fucking robot things,
Mhm.
and it's like they've got really only a couple of fucking laws that the robots are supposed to follow. So always be helpful and fucking never hurt.
It's like in Red Dwarf, in it, where he's like he's trying to lie and he can't lie, and he's going, "You're a
Yeah,
smee, you're a smee," because he can't say his red game.
Things are just programmed in them, they can't do
You're
it.
smee. That's
He
what
was
it's
pretty
like.
wild, that fucking character, eh?
Yeah, man. He was a fucking top lad, and all the guy who played him, because he used to do Robert Llewellyn. He used to do what's it? Was it Time Team? No, that's the other guy. But no, he used to do Scrap Heap Challenge. Do you remember Scrap Heap Challenge? Did you ever get that?
Nah, I can't remember really seeing any of them on anything else other than that.
Oh, really?
Oh, Chris Barry used to be on TV shows.
Chris
And-
Barry did the British Empire.
Yeah. We used to see British Empire and fucking.
I thought that's it, isn't it? Did he
I
do
think
anything
there
else?
was another one.
Was he ever in like you see Steve Coogan sometimes in it was Alan Partridge. Sometimes see him in, obviously you see him in films and stuff. But at one bit he used to be in like little deep BBC dramas and just doing like
Not
odd
really.
little
We just had
cameos
like
and things.
British Empire. Like,
Well, Alan
And then
Partridge was the same time as British
the
Empire.
other, like the black dude, used to see him on like he had some comedy specials or some shit. Like,
Danny John Jules was in loads of stuff. He's like a singing, dancing guy, like a showman. He goes on, does all the shows.
like
and
we'd see a little bit of the cool spin-offs, like say, you'd get a season of the young ones and then a fucking season at bottom, and then like just random shit. Like,
wow. Well,
just-
Bottom and Young Ones never ran at the same time over here.
no, I know, like they're fucking decades apart. Like, or
Yeah.
it seems like it. Like,
But yeah, if you get reruns and stuff, it would have been sweet.
it was almost like we just got like the discards. Like, oh, here you
Yeah.
go. Like,
We had Maid Marian was awesome. God, honestly, the stuff we had compared to what they've got now is bullshit. It's like the brain rot. The Coco Melon versus fucking Maid Marian. Remember Maid Marian? And that had Danny John Jules in it. He was called, it's not Branston. It was something like Remington or something. But then there was a guy called Rabies in it, and he was like, they were all famous actors. They had fucking Tony, what's his name? The guy from Blackadder. Who did,
see, well, we used to
Baldrick.
get that as well, but then like we used to get random other fucking shows. Like, oh, they were like adult. Well, they weren't for kids. Like, say Minder
Oh God!
or fucking like.
The Bill. We were talking about the Bill, weren't we?
Yeah, the bill.
Fucking
Like
Bill.
we had all those fucking
Ugh.
Coronation Street.
No,
like,
mate,
oh.
not bothered. Not bothered. But I think now, maybe I've seen Minder with my mum when towards like when I was like a lot older, and it wasn't that bad at all. It was
What's
quite
up,
funny.
Volt?
no, it was actually pretty
Still
good.
Volt.
Like, but then like
Volt's
say
here for the British TV discussion, right? Volt, did you watch Minder? What did you watch?
like the other one we had for ages was like that Cyrano. Was it Cyrano de Bergerac? It was like, what
was
the
there a
fuck
series
is
of that? I
this?
didn't know
Like,
that. I didn't know there was a series of that. That's cool. I would have watched that.
yeah, we had that for ages.
Oh,
Like,
we've got that today. We have that every day in this place because you just
But
have
then,
whatever
like, say,
fucking
all the
voice boxes
classics,
coming
like-
out of Cuya, and you've got your own Cyrano de Bergerac in the fucking Discord, and you can watch it happen. He's been
but
doing
then like we
everyone.
had like the complete list of like all the like on the buses, fucking Fools and Horses. Like,
Business Cell Blockade, yes.
what's those ones
11
with
o'clock at
that?
night.
with
Yeah, I
that-
remember that.
Oh,
My
she
mum
was
used to watch
she was
it.
kind of pretty.
She used to bring me
Felicity.
roses.
It was like, and she was like a hippie chick.
What? What British chick?
The kind of in the show she was like a bit of a hippie chick, and she was kind of pretty. Felicity Kendall.
Oh, in what? In
I
Life.
can't. I'm just trying
In
to
The Good Life,
think.
Felicity Kendall.
Yeah, The
everyone
Good
fancies
Life.
Felicity Kendall. Well, that's the thing from Bottom, isn't it? Felicity, the young ones. Felicity Kendall.
And then-
Buttocks.
Was there a spin-off from The Good Life? Like,
I'm not sure if there was. I loved The Good Life though. That is actually really good. I watched the rerun
Was-
of that when we had. Like,
was that the
cable and that.
bouquets as well?
And
in
that's
The
got
Good Life?
fucking. The Good Life's got what's his name? Frodo, not Frodo, Bilbo, isn't it? It's Bilbo in it. He's one
Well,
of
and
the guy.
isn't Horace something
Is
that? Like,
Felicity Kendall's husband, if I'm not mistaken, is Bilbo Baggins.
maybe.
I think it is. And he was in The Borrowers as well. If you ever watched that. Did you watch The Borrowers? Well, I bet you did.
Yeah. I've
This
seen
is the
that.
key question though, Volp, right? When it was Grange Hill time, did you watch Grange Hill or did you flip over to watch Neil Buchanan or Pat Sharp? Because that's what I fucking did.
I
I
bet
booked
Vault's
fucking
Grange
Grange Hill
Hill.
off. I did used to occasionally watch it because I knew who they all were. I knew fucking McCluskey and all that shit. That was my era when I watched it. But Pat Sharp won over that every time.
Yeah, I've seen Prisoner as well. When I was a kid, that was on like real late at night.
hmm
That was hectic.
It was on at like midnight, like 11 till midnight or something. And when
That
we
was
were on
nice.
holiday, I would get to watch it. So I'd like come in, and my mum would be up watching Prisoner, and I'd like sit with her and watch it. That's when
I remember
got to
everyone
watch
getting into Mr. Bean show,
it.
and then
Yeah.
we'd get like a couple of seasons of that. Like, they'd sort of force that down our throat.
Mr. Bean Volp. You can't remember what you're talking about. Oh, the channel used to get changed. If you had your choice today, would you go for Pat Sharp or Grange Ale?
I bet you fucking Volp never even had a TV license. That's why he doesn't know 'em.
Yeah, he was watching Only Fools and Horses, weren't you, Volp? Under the arm.
If you don't have a TV license, do you get to watch anything?
Yeah. Well,
What's
so I've just
free
started
without
getting
a
a TV
license?
license again for some crazy reasons. But I, for a very long time, haven't had a TV license. But I haven't had I just haven't watched telly. I've got YouTube and I've got whatever Minecraft if I'm going on Minecraft or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I don't.
See, it spins the Americans out, but I was way before my time, but we had TV licenses here in Australia too.
Did you? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
once upon a time.
And did you also have to fuck off and then fucked off?
Well, I don't know how they used to work it. Whether it was like you just fucking had to pay, or they'd like kick your fucking door in. I don't know what they used to do.
Yeah, they got found out recently in the UK. It came out a couple of years back that if you look at their numbers for the people that they've quote unquote enforced, it's 99% single mothers. And next door, 6 foot tall bastard who's never paid his TV license gets nothing. But the single mother will get harassed because they're on quotas and they go for the weak option. And that has all come out.
Yeah.
And it still goes on.
Yeah. It was like way before I was a kid. The TV
yeah,
license.
That's a similar sort of thing. What's going on? Well, I'm not going anywhere.
I reckon it disappeared in like the late 60s here. But definitely was a thing for a while. Like, yeah.
Now, if you didn't have a TV license and you were watching it, you've got more chance of getting found out because it's online, isn't it? Say if you're looking online.
Well, our TV is just utter fucking rubbish. Like,
well,
so you kind of
need
to have
talking about. It's bullshit.
Well, see, what they brought in over here was like the American kind of pay TV, like.
Where they have that as well. We had that as well, and so then it was
TV licenses
we
never had
for
that
BBC. And then all that shit with Jimmy Savile happened as well, and all that shit was funded and covered up by the BBC, and it's still going on, and they're still enforcing and harassing people. It's a bit of a debate at the moment because it's harassment what they're doing to people, because no one's got it anymore, and they're like, no, we don't need a TV license, and then a year later, you have to go and register again. And everyone's like, you walk into a car showroom and you say you don't want that car. They're not going to ring you a year later and say, you sure you want to fill in a form just to tell me that you don't want that car again? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like really, they've probably sold like 500,000 licenses to like, and there's like 3 million people in the fucking city. It's like, well, obviously,
it's a massive racket. Like the fact that the police are involved as well, Volp, when it all came out, single mothers who were getting targeted.
How's this for a little fucking, must be a loophole somehow. In Australia, like we have tobacco farms.
The racket.
Like they grow tobacco, they sell it, they get taxed on it. You know, they're big companies running these big factories and their farms, and they're there. As they've like increased the price of them, it's like the number of licenses has dropped, and for a couple of years now, there's actually no companies like on the books have been issued a license to grow tobacco. Yet all these fucking farms are still raging. It's just they've just gone, oh yeah, no license, but we're not fucking buying that. Like, fuck that. And
could you even grow tobacco?
Yeah, like it's like it's not like we've stopped making cigarettes here. Like that's all the production's still fucking going ahead. But on the books, there's like no companies are actually taxable for fucking tobacco for a couple of years. What a fucking loophole!
Because that makes me think there's moving pieces going about there. So that's a big.
That's
part of the Great Reset, innit?
Yeah, how does that not trigger fucking alarm bells? Like,
yeah, man,
it does. Just put the price of the license up, and then they just stop buying.
So that's not long before what's happening to you guys comes over here as well. Honestly, they're testing it out on you, and then it comes over here. because we're like the control fucking people. We're on an island, just like
Oh,
Bafford says about mine. It's an island full of fucking gates and shit. That's what we're
Stuck
on.
up
So we're
on
just a control
stuck
fucking
up
group.
on your smarts.
How would you even grow tobacco in the UK? Obviously, you could do it hydroponically or whatever and set it up all like that. But it's too cold. You couldn't.
Well, that's the thing. Like, what fucking Volp saying? Like, growing tobacco is illegal. It's the same here. Like, unless you're a company and you've got a farm and you're paying a license, like, you used to get busted worse for growing tobacco.
There's no
than you
companies
did
growing
weed.
tobacco over here. That's my point. There's no one
Like,
doing
if
it.
they caught you with tobacco, you got busted like you were fucking growing weed. Like, they'd fuck you
Why?
up. Because you're not paying tax on it. You're not paying,
Yeah,
you're not a
it'll be
company.
fraud or
It's a
something.
completely fucking illegal plant to grow. Like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's these farms now that are just stopped paying their license, and it's just off they go. Like,
Yeah.
and
Well,
the government's
that
like, oh,
indicates to me that
oh, there's just like no one producing tobacco, and it's like,
well, there's a
fuck
lot
off. The
of
farms are still
upheaval,
raging.
isn't
You
there?
fuck
You know, there's a lot of things are changing, things are all over the place politically and stuff, and it's a good smokescreen, excuse the pun, to do shit like that and just change the status quo so they don't need licenses anymore. And that's just they've just got the power to do that, haven't they? Between them, they just shoulder in when everything's a bit up in the air. And so there's a new thing. There's a new thing in the UK. That I saw videos about yesterday, where they're going to turn the
this is
fucking
what Volp's
street
saying.
lights off,
Like,
mate.
there's never been a homegrown tobacco market in Australia
never.
either.
Never. Too small.
There's been a black market tobacco market.
Yeah, oh god,
in
just black
Australia,
market tobacco, yeah.
but there's not homegrown. Fuck no. What there used to be early on, and still is to an extent, was what used to be called chop chop, and everything's now called chop chop. But going back years and years, like 20 plus years, what dudes used to do over here was fucking, they'd go up to the farms where they're growing all this tobacco, and they just like steal fuckloads of it and like fuck off with it.
Yeah.
And then they'd bring it back to town because these farms were like just out of cities, and they'd come back to town and then just sell that.
Yeah.
So if you were in the know, you used to
Grumping.
be able to buy this chop tobacco, and you'd get like a fucking big bag of it. And different dudes would do different shit. Like some, like you'd have to get it, and like there was generally a process where you'd get it and it'd still be wet and just like big fucking leaves, and you'd have to get it, put it in newspaper, and like leave it for a couple of days, and then pull it out and fucking turn it, and then like break it up and then chop it up. Like that was the chop, like chop, like off you go, because you had a big fucking leaf, like, and when you chopped it up, like it'd be like, you know, 100 grams of this shit or more, like a couple of hundred. Like, it'd be a fair bit, but pretty rough shit. You couldn't smoke it, like, and generally, like, there was oldies that would smoke this stuff, like, and you just see them like smoking rollies, and it'd be like, oh, is that chop? And they're like, oh yeah, I'll get like a big bag of it for fucking. This would have been like $20 or $30. At the time, like a pouch of tobacco was probably $20 or $30, so you're probably half the price. You get about 2 pouches worth in a big bag. But depending on like, some of it would come and it would be kind of half shredded. You put it through a shredder fucking thing, and it like that was okay. But if you were buying the big, like, it'd be a week before you could smoke durries. Like it was fucking pretty rough shit. Like, but yeah, that's where that was coming from. Dudes were sneaking up to the farms somehow and fucking grabbing a bunch of shit.
Why not? Yeah. Why the fuck not?
Yeah.
People
and
want
like
through it.
so technically it was like the same tobacco that was going to end up in cigarettes, but just not processed. Yeah, I don't know. I remember
See
trying.
what Ricardo's written in the chat about having his bunghole smoked. Just
Oh
left.
yeah, he smoked. Yeah, Ricardo smokes bungholes regularly. And what he actually likes is having smoke blown up his bunghole.
Yeah.
Which is,
Exactly.
that's really,
No, well, he's
really
like
good.
a Ouroboros, isn't he? He bends over and blows smoke up his own arsehole, and then he tries to cover that up by getting other people involved.
He's got like a vape thing where instead of just smoking on the tube, he just sticks that tube up his ass and it just vapes up his ass.
Yeah, but then he also sucks on it as
Kitty
well.
Kippers. You know, looking back, like some of those giddy kippers, like that's the cringiest shit. When like the stuff they were all giddy kippering over was just like
Pure gold.
fucking pathetic, and it's like you cunts are just delirious, like absolute delirious. Like,
Pure gold. And they're like,
they
oh,
can hardly get
we
fucking
beat you, we
words out.
owned you, and you're just like, oh, really, guys? Oh, really?
Like I find that funny when someone just can't even get words out, like they're just chuckling that hard. Like, no doubt he fucking wet himself, I reckon, at least 2 or 3 times.
We'll see if we can, when we do our clip stream, we'll see if we can actually pinpoint the time. We can have a counter. I'll see if I can work out, get a little ticker on, and get
some
it
of fucking,
so that every time he says something, we'll fucking.
Some of Newman's giddy kippers were like, they were the fucking best of all time. Like, he would just be there and for an hour just fucking laughing to himself. And like he's getting hassled the whole time, but he's just fucking just absolutely loving it. Like just too happy. Too happy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's had his happy ending. That's him done. He can fuck off now. He's done his bit. He's cashed his chips in. No longer in the game. Once you've cashed your chips in, love, that's it. Off your spokes.
It's actually so refreshing without the retards in it, to be fair.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
That's it, taking out the trash in it, and what trash it's turned out to be. What
I've been fucking telling this for years. You just gotta fucking.
I know, but the thing is, when you're in a place where everyone's going PSG this, PSG that, and blah blah blah, and we came from Darius, which was gay little boys in their mothers' basement sending PDF files to each other, right? Like it came from that, and so it seemed it was all destabilized. No one could. It wasn't like. It was almost
looking
like
back, he was one of my early targets as well.
And when everyone had been fake accused by it, it lost all meaning. So then the real ones are there as bold as fucking brass nightly asking for a kid's picture. And I'm there pointing it out and not really comprehending what that actually means because of the environment being so desensitized to it. And them just fucking muddying the waters and everything, fucking with everyone's conceptions.
Yeah, looking back, I reckon one of my earliest targets was Noob, and the fact that he was just bringing retarded shit to every cunt stream, and it was just fucking enough. Like,
well, for Ricardo,
and then he was all the fucking.
It just kept him going because he could just make shit out of.
And I reckon that was one of the main ones, like going on, that he was like half the fucking alts, and then
you had
at least opened some people's eyes to that sort of shit, and then because like. I don't know, it was a bit of a running joke, like he's ults it for a while there. But it's like, no, this is fucking retarded. Like, nah, fuck this. This cunt is like off the planet. And like, yeah, then that's when like he sort of really it all came out that he was like that. I can't remember the combo. Is it Sato? Not Sato Massacre. It's Sato something else where he said it. He likes to be fucking spoken bad about. Like it's like gets him off fucking sexually, and then that's what he likes to use because like he either gets you to fucking hassle him and write him off, and he gets off on that, or you be nice to him, and now, like, he gets off on fucking twisting you that way as well. But like how he gets off on is like made you become friends with a spastic, even though you wanted to fucking hassle him because he's a spastic. He's made you kind of suck up because you don't want to fucking get him off. And I was like, oh man, that's some fucking twisted shit. Like, fuck you, fuck off. I don't want to buy your fucking skin suit shit. As well as like, if that the dude was in America, it'd be a different story. But it was like, man, you're in a fucking Australia. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're going on about. Like, I don't want any fucking part of your bullshit. Like, yeah, like you could be getting fucked on for stuff. Like, I don't know, you can't. Like, definitely something's up, and I don't want a fucking piece of it. Like, but I don't know. We're gonna have to fucking catch up on what the chat saying here. That was bullshit. What's bullshit? Dushin was in Ricky's chat. That was bull. BS, Red Bull. I.e. wanted CPU to treat him nicely. No, he gets off on being. Yeah, he uses that reverse fucking psychology shit. But because he's barely got a brain in his fucking head, it doesn't kind of work. Right? Yeah, that was Louis snoring in the background. He's actually grown quite a bit now. He's about 4.5 foot. So he's a big boy. Well, there you go. He's trying to say things to make people treat him nicely. That's what I was getting at. Like, it's manipulative bullshit. And either way you look at that, that's trying to manipulate somebody else into fucking liking you. When you're actually a fucking retard online who's multiple alts. And then once you're friends with them, becomes a fucking tick. Just fucking leeches on your fucking collarbone, mate. Yeah, I hate when your phone fully dies, and then it takes ages to it slowly starts up charging. Yeah, I've got a couple of mad fast chargers, real good ones. Yeah, I thought it did. It was either that or you've hit the wrong button. But no, I'm just joking. Bluey's not 4 foot. Blue tongues don't grow that big. But what I might do tomorrow for him is go to the pet shop and get some fucking worms. I haven't done that for a while. I used to do it like probably maybe every month. I used to do it all the time, but it sort of spoils them. But like I used to just chuck in a handful every other day, and then I started just chucking in the whole container of worms and just watch him cut sick on them. And then I'd throw in crickets as well. And I think he just eats those when he finds them. But the worms, like they all just dig into the ground, and then he just hunts them out. And literally within a week or so, there's like no worms in there. Yeah, I will. He'll be fully stinging for worms. He hasn't had them for months and months. I'm gonna find out where to get some worms up here. don't know. Down here, over there. I haven't seen any, which is why I really haven't bought him any worms. I'll go on a mission and find some. Oh no, they're not those sort of worms. They're fucking mealworms. No, at one of my other places, I did have a kick-ass compost heap. It was fucking full of worms. But nah, it's not those sort. But I'm sure he'd smash those too. Like that's what blue tongues eat. But no, these ones are like they're like big white ones. They look like fucking witchetty grubs. They call them mealworms. But you can get them in like small worms, like medium worms. I usually get in like the big, large ones. They're like a good 2 inches long. And then sometimes you can get like, they call them super worms. And they're just like big, extra large mealworms. But they'd say not to feed them that all the time. Because like in the wild, like they'd only find one of those like, fuck, it might only be like once every week they find a worm. And then the rest of the time they're just like hunting for fucking whatever. Oh yeah, no, ours are white. So yeah, like when you chuck in a whole packet of them where it's like 50 of these fucking worms, like yeah, like that's just like jackpot. He just goes ballistic. It's like when I throw him, what I have been like, he's got these like pellets. And it's just like fucking sort of like fish food, but not flakes. It's like they're pellets. And I just chuck him out heaps of those, and he just smashes them. No, they're just like long. When he's eating them, he will go for your finger a little bit. Like he gets fixated on your finger if he sees all the worms, because he thinks one of your worms like just a big finger. So you got to be a little bit careful. Just let him fucking smash the worms, and then as soon as there's no more worms, you can touch him. But when there's worms around, but I have fed him worms, like holding them there, and he just smashes the worm. But then he smashes the worm and then kind of looks at your finger like, oh, hang on, fucking, what's that one? Yeah, no, you can't. He's just in feeding mode. And then that's like, he'll usually just smash like a whole bunch and then just watches where they all kind of disappear to. And like, he'll just be smashing them. And then, yeah, like he just goes digging through the dirt. But you don't know what's like, he can probably fucking sense them. Like, they're pretty switched on, the blue tongues. Like, who knows what kind of fucking primal senses he picks up on. I think he can hear them as well, somehow. So maybe he can smell them and taste them, and he just like hones in through the dirt and can hear them. just scuttling about in the fucking dirt. I don't know. Somehow he hunts within the. That's all he kind of focuses on over the next few days. Is just all you see him doing is just he just disappears into the dirt, and then basically when you see him again, there's no more worms, and then you'll see like he kind of fucking he's looking for him, but while he's just digging around underneath in the dirt, you kind of don't always see him. Like he must just find a pocket full of them, and just fucking yeah. Yeah, but all under the dirt. Like pretty much most of the time they live under. They're like fucking under dirt creatures, but they're lizards. But then that's what I mean. Like he does come out and like just gets up on his rocks and fucking like lays there in the sun and chills out. But then can just like disappear into the dirt like a fish. Yeah, and then like he must just be fucking swimming around and crawling through this dirt, swimming, and then just finds a fucking mouthful of worms, and then just eats them, and just chills out, goes to sleep, and then just keeps traveling around under the dirt looking for worms. And then other times he's like prancing around, just walking around on the top of the dirt, and then just like digs in and just like totally digs out a whole corner just for shits and gigs, like just fucking lays there and just like keeps digging and just like rearranges the whole fucking tank kind of. Yeah, they're supposed to live in like really dry desert dirt. They're not really like a cold creature. If you like, they're cold-blooded. Yeah, the warmer it gets, like the more you find them. Like when it's cold, all they do is just like sleep in the dirt, and then when it's warm, they come out. So where it's cold, like you can still find them because it'll be cold, and then like you'll find a warm day and you'll see one. He's fucking been asleep for 2 weeks. But they do that. They hibernate a lot, and especially when they're growing, it's like that's when they grow. So they'll kind of wake up, have a big feed, or like feed for as much as they can, and then just have a sleep. And that may be fucking 3 days. It could be a week. And it's like it's kind of a hibernation, but it's a different one. It's called a brumation. So yeah, like it's they do it like hibernation is like I think seasonal, where once the temperature changes, the creature goes to sleep, and then it doesn't wake up until the temp changes, and that could be a week, it could be 2 months, and then they'll just wake up. Whereas this brumation, well, and hibernation, it's like they only do that like once a year. It's then that the seasons change, and then that animal won't go to sleep like that till it hibernates again next year. Whereas brumation with blueies, they do it like a couple of times a year. Or if like say it's fucking cold, they just go, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for a sleep. Or even if it's like good weather, but they have like heaps of food, they're just like, oh fuck it, like I've just had a massive big feed. I'll go have a sleep, and then they grow, and especially when they're young, it's just like they every time you feed them, it's like they disappear for fucking 2 or 3 days, and then you feed them, and then they come back just to have feed, and then they just go and sleep. And then once they get a bit bigger, it's like they only do that every couple of months. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Like, but you kind of you want to wake them up from that rumination sometimes. So they'll just be bored and like they want to go to. It's like, oh, fuck it, I'm just had a big feed. I'll go to sleep for a few days, and it's like, no, fuck off. And you dig them out, and then you can make them active again. They just go, oh yeah, okay, like, oh, it's sunny. Oh, okay, like I'll just chill here for a bit then. Whereas if you didn't touch him and get him out, he would have just slept for a week. Like, they're the laziest creature. All they do is wake up, sleep, go for a wander, have a feed, and then probably just go back to sleep again and just keep growing and just living. They'll do that, like they live like 25 years. They're just doing that. And then even when everything's going good, just every couple of months, they'll just go for a sleep just for fucking something to do. Because they've just always done that. And that's not above ground. They always like sleep underground. So that's when they say them lizard people, they fucking in the caves underground. Like, they just like digging. Like, he'll just wake up some days, like, and just do a bit of a lap around the fucking tank, and then just totally dig out like one whole corner, and just flick the fucking dirt everywhere, and just be digging it all day. And then just go for a walk, and then just dig out another corner. I mean, it's not as cool as a dog or a cat, but it's better than a fish. But what I kind of liked about blue tongues was from the very somehow they've figured out, because they've studied them a little bit, and they've just basically figured out that like from day one of it, because they give live birth, so they give birth to a little baby blue tongue, and they're pretty much always the same size. And for the first 12 months, like, it's generally you can gauge how big it is by how long it is. Like, they grow basically all the same. It's just, yeah, it's after 12 months, like sometimes some of them get real big. But for that first bit, you can tell whether he's a month old or 2 months by how long it is. Or if it's 5 months, it'll be like a certain length. Yeah, they just always grow the same. But no, they don't have, these give live birth. But that's what they figured out from like day one. They don't live with the parents, like, so they just give birth and they just scurry. Off they go. And they don't live with their brothers or sisters or anything like that. They just all disappear. But from day one, it knows pretty much all the same things that its parents do. Like, there's nothing that it learns from, like, yeah, just from birth. Like, they know everything. So yeah, like maybe they just adapt super quick, but somehow they figured out like what danger is, what fucking food is. Like, yeah, they've got it all sussed from day one. And well, and not only from day one, but without being shown by a parent. They can do, like, off they go. I suppose some heaps of animals probably do that, like turtles and shit. But I think turtles all still family up. They've just got to get that first bit done, where they've got to make it off the beach. And I think some birds, like, they've got to make that jump where they leap off the cliff and they get fucked up or they live. But then I think they still live and learn with their family. Like, they're learning that. It's like they'd have no idea if they didn't get shown, like, they've got to get pushed off the cliff. Whereas, like, blueies just know what's up from day one in what they're going to do. Which I thought was kind of cool. So what's some good gossip, Vol? What's going on, mate? Lay it down. Jump on mic and tell us. See, over here, there's laws around that sort of shit where, like, once upon a time, like, if you had a dog and they used to get into fights with other dogs, like, it didn't fucking matter. You're just like, oh, well, fuck off. Like, your dog's off you go. Or if it bit someone, like, yeah, like, you'd have to go through court. But now they've changed it. All the laws have changed where fucking as soon as a dog bites someone, they've got to get put down. Like, it's just a fucking thing. And it's like, it's not even like the police or anything, like, it's the ranger and council. Like, your dog gets taken away and you've got to have it fucking put down. And there's, like, certain conditions where if your dog does this, like, yeah, like, it's fucking toast. And that never used to be the case, but that's been like that for a while now. And yeah, like, sometimes if your dog fights with another dog, you have to get your dog put down. So it's not even if your dog bites someone. It's just like, yeah, if you've got a fucking menace of a dog, like, it's gonna get put down. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like that in the UK as well. Like, and there's different types of dogs that, like, you know, if you have a little fucking sausage dog, like like, you know, and it bites someone, maybe you can get away with it, or a fucking, you know, a cute little tiny dog. But if there's certain types of dogs, it's like, if it bit someone, it's just, nah, fuck it, it's toast. Like, and I suppose that's where it's on that person as to whether they report it or not. But generally, if you have to, like, go get stitches because a fucking dog's bit you, you're gonna have to say, like, oh yeah, like, a fucking dog's bit me, like, I need tetanus shots and that sort of shit. And then the dog's fucked. Like, they'll have to report it. Like a stabbing or something, you know, you can't just go in to hospital and be stabbed. Like, they want to know, and then they can act on it. Well, over here they can, But I suppose it's up to you to kind of not report it and just be like, oh no, it's just some random dog. I don't know where it fucking yeah. And, but yeah, who knows? No, you don't have that option. They just fucking dismantle it. Like I've heard of them. Like say your dog's got out and it like gets captured. Normally, like they don't. If you've got no tags on it, you've got to try to find your dog. So it'll be at the pound. But some to like that's what I mean. I've heard of them then using the excuse that like the dog, when they've tried to fucking grab it, it's acted like a fuckhead and like bit the person. So Matt, they fucking smoked the dog. And then by the time like it's like, oh fucking dog got out a couple of days. I done it, went to the pound car, like and you go to go to the pound and your dog's been fucking put down because it bit the person that picked it up. And really, I think they just don't want to fucking look after them. They just get them and just smoke them straight away. And just fucking throw them in the truck and next. Especially certain types of dogs. Because they don't tell you that they're at the pound. So if your fucking dog gets out and like it gets picked up, then they just take it back to the pound. And it's like after a couple, well, you've got to find your dog quick. But generally, even if you don't find him, like if it's at the pound, everyone goes to the pound straight away to have a look. But if you don't think of that, or you go, like, say they've picked it up and you go to the wrong pound, or you just don't even think of it, after a certain time, your dog's getting toasted. I think it's 2 months, 6, 8 weeks or something like that, then they fucking, it's not there no more. But they charge you, like I've had it, one of our dogs got picked up twice, the fucking useless mutt. And it cost heaps. And really, like, it was bullshit that they charged you because they were saying they charge you for food. It's like, no way, like, he wouldn't have eaten that much, like, but because it was a big dog, they've gone, oh, they charge you for this like crazy rate. And because he would like then needed fucking, you get fined, so there's like another couple of $100 on top. And yeah, like it cost you heaps to get your dog out of the pound. And this fucking mutt did it twice. The useless thing. Fucking spewing. I think the first time was like it cost about 300, and then the second time a bit less because we figured it just went straight to the pound after a couple of days. But they still charge you there's like a fine for your dog getting out. So he's got a lot of lurkers, not a lot of fucking chatters. Definitely not a lot of people fucking paneling. Come on, Ricardo, panel up. Jump on the paneling. What are you doing on the paneling? What on the ones and twos? Yes, he knows. Cuckoo. Cuckoo for you. Doozy doozy. Evil. Let's go back to your stream. Yes. Let's do that. Everybody's evidence. Run. They're so disgusting. Run and kill ya. So disgusting. Yes. Yes, I know. Let's go back to the stream. Yes. Yes, no. Yes, no. Cuckoo. Oh yeah, my no computer. I can't panel it. My computer not working. I know I'm no fucking stream. Yeah. It's just the boys, Ricky. Just you and me just come and have a chat, bros. What's up? What's been happening? Come and talk to Big Uncle Red Bull. Yes, no? Yes. Come on, Ricky. You come talk to Red Bull. Big Uncle Red Bull. No. I not hate you. You come on paneling, Red Bully. You hate me, Red Bully. Oh, makes me tired. Makes me cry. So did anyone go watch fucking any Polo Bear videos? I'm telling you, they're good. He's like the full James Bond character, just rocking polo and solving general fucking high profile, high class shit. All while rocking all polo gear. Just an international man of mystery, this bear. They're like full YouTube videos. They're sick. But yeah, they make him out to be like the full James Bond. I'll be disappointed if you don't go watch them, bro. Like, what else are you gonna do? Go watch the Polo Bear clips. Hey, go do something to fucking be relevant for a minute, Vol. Go watch the fucking. You've got 6 fucking monitors in front of you, cunt. Start playing the vids. You've got more than a fucking. You're in a full command center there, Vol. Don't bullshit. Play the vids. Like, surely you've downloaded all the streams you need to download for today. So at least one of your fucking other alt YouTube accounts is free. I've heard Buttocks is in the Epstein files. Because he was running around New York City fucking up to no good. Hobnobbing. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, go watch these fucking Polo Bear videos, man. They're absolutely gold. Then come back and say thank you. Oh, you constantly download streams. Not rarely. You constantly. Is what you mean to say there. By rarely, you mean I constantly. Oh, wait, I habitually is what you mean to say there. So that comment by Volk should read, and I habitually download streams. That's what he means to say. That's just projection. No, Polo Bears. Like the Ralph Lauren. Type searching on Google, or it's not Google, YouTube. Ralph Lauren Polo Bear cartoon. Not polar, polo. Like Ralph Lauren polo and bear. Like what's on the screen, you fuckhead. That's a Ralph Lauren polo t-shirt with the bear. It shows you Volp's not up on his Ralph, on his fucking Lauren shit. No polo gear. Yeah, but you didn't go and watch the cartoon or the videos. So I'm saying so.
Ricardo just fucking keep going, giving us the entertainment. Level insecurity right there. Like, you can make up all the shit that you want, you know, based on what you're perceiving on here. But at the end of the day, a lot of us are fucking scared to show ourselves. That's the fucking bottom line right there. We still fucking show ourselves. A lot of you are still fucking scared to fucking show yourselves. A lot of you are so fucking scared to come on with your real accounts. A lot of you are so fucking scared to show your fucking real names. A lot of you are fucking scared to fucking show any part of you. So you guys fucking dish out what you can't fucking take. And you really want to think that I'm just some skinny guy from fucking New York? You know, pictures are worth 1,000 words. Pictures are really worth 1,000 words. But the words you hear from the person that you're judging, they're the ones that tell the whole fucking story. Like me, I've already said this before too. What you think you know about a person on the internet is nothing compared to the person that they're like in real life. Like, there's a lot of people that you could fuck with on here that could fuck with you right back. And they could fuck with you twice as fucking bad. And you're gonna live to fucking regret it. There's people that you could fuck with that could track you down. There's people that you fuck with that could put your information out. And that little comfort space ain't gonna be so comfortable anymore. Just saying. Like, you could try to fuck with me, but at the end of the day, you don't fucking know me. You do not fucking know me at all. You don't know what I'm about. You don't know where I've been. You don't know what I've done. You don't know any of that shit. All you guys ever done was jack shit. Because this is all your fucking lives are about. You never had a fucking real life encounter. You don't know shit about fucking real life. That's why you say this ain't real life. You know what? Because you don't know shit about real life. That's how you know these motherfuckers, they talk all that shit online because they never had a real life encounter. Because they know in a real life encounter, every single one of them will get dropped on their fucking heads. Every single one of them. That's why this right here, this shit, this is probably as good as it's ever going to get for them in life. But God forbid, if all that comfort was taken away from them, then what would happen? Nothing. There would be nothing they could fucking do because the keyboard won't be there to protect them. The keyboard won't be there to protect them, and they sure as shit can't hide behind no fucking avatars either. No keyboard and no fucking avatar is gonna fucking protect you in a real life encounter if you ever dare to fucking talk the shit that you want to fucking dish out over here. I'm just saying, enjoy the comfort while it still fucking exists. Oh, they're all a bunch of fucking pussies in real life. Mark my words. Dude, they're fucking pussies on here. They're pussies like online and offline. Like these guys fucking hide themselves on here, you know, in their little fucking fake accounts, in their little avatars. They hide that shit just like they pretty much like shield themselves when they're offline, shield themselves from civilization. And it's probably for a good reason too. They probably do that shit to avoid being recognized in public because you never know who might pull up. You never know who might live in their area. That's probably why they don't. That's probably why they fucking sit on their asses all day. They sit on their asses in fear. Fear from the fucking consequences that they know that they're gonna experience. Fucking, you know, doing all the dumb shit they fucking do on here. Oh, and as for the pen and paper, I'm over here just trying to like figure shit out. And what I'm trying to figure out is, well, this is like off topic because somebody is going to Long Island in December. And if Dean and if Fatal or Heavy Metal Gamer, whoever's a big fan of this said sport, well, they already know what I'm talking about. They already know what's going down in Long Island in December. And I'm going to be there for it. Oh my god. QEO would be fucking passed around like a fucking dude, QEO would be passed around like fucking AIDS in a cell block. You already know QEO has definitely been passed around by a lot of fucking dudes. Like the biggest pussy, like one of the biggest pussies of them all is Booyah Queero. Like just by the shit he fucking says, you already know this guy's definitely gotten his ass kicked. He's definitely gotten his ass kicked a lot in his fucking in his lifetime. Saying all the dumb shit that he's fucking said in the chat and on panels, bro. You know damn well a lot of the shit he's probably, you know, said to a lot of the people that are confronting him in person. You know he's probably gotten his ass beat. That's definitely the type of talk of somebody who's gotten the shit kicked out, who's definitely gotten the shit kicked out of them in the fucking street. I wouldn't be surprised if QEO was one of them, and he obviously was. Trying to come up with fucking sign ideas over here. All the best sign ideas have already been taken. Yeah, Q getting beat up in the street. Don't you fucking know it? Like a lot of these motherfuckers, they would all get their asses handed to them, and you know it. Like, dude, like the harder they talk, the harder they fucking fall. And you know, people who talk the most shit definitely get their fucking asses beat the worst. The same could be said for pretty much every other name I ever mentioned. Ricardo, Ed, dude, they'll be way too fucking easy. Way too fucking easy. One backhand, they'll fucking start crying. Slotham, Slotham will probably get worse than a fucking beating. He will get worse than a fucking beating. I can promise you that. You know, Slothfag is gonna be biting the fucking curb. Like, there's a lot of people that would love to fucking kick his door down. And bro, just listening to his fucking voice. Just listening to his fucking voice, you already know. You already know you want to fucking strangle and fucking gouge his eyes out just by listening to his faggy fucking lisping voice. And you already know he's definitely fucking gotten it in the past also. Going way back to fucking grade school. He's definitely the type of reject that's had his head fucking dunked in one too many times. Head dunked in one too many times in the fucking boys' room. Fucking lockers dented with his fucking like small ass little fucking peanut head of his. Yeah, that's definitely the kind of guy who's really been fucking passed around. Not judging by appearance, but also judging by voice. Like, bro, anyone who's ever been to fucking high school and heard that little pussy talk, bro, they would fucking beat his ass on instinct. You know, he's got like the most fucking like nasally, like unbearable fucking voice that makes you want to kick the fucking shit out of him. Yeah, you're right, Abel. And change the story too. You definitely know that's the kind of guy that wants to save face. First there was a bunch of guys, and then there was a knife, then there was a gun. Straight fucking bitch. Straight fucking lying little fucking pussy bitch. Gonna try to fucking make up stories. Try to change up your stories to fucking, to fucking like save your little sorry ass from fucking humiliation. See? At least when I tell stories, like I keep it like I fucking say it right off the rim. I never switched up. I never changed up. I never do nothing. And people want to make me out to be a fucking liar all the goddamn time. When have I ever changed my fucking story about all my fucking real life experiences? Like Slothfag has. Oh, he had a gun. Yeah, where was that the first time? You fucking pussy liar. See, I don't ever have to do that shit. You know what? I'm not a little fucking pussy like you. I'm not a little pussy like any of you little fucking bitch ass cowards. Lying, making up shit. Switching up the fucking stories. Switching up your little tales, your little cautionary tales. Like it's always such a fucking switch and bait with these people. Switch and bait these fucking people. And consistently too. Consistently lying, consistently switching it up. Like these people live very sad lives, obviously. Sad lives, poor social skills. Very poor social skills and very, very poor, I would say, just very poor social cues as well. Like you can tell these people aren't very good at speaking in front of people, speaking in front of a large crowd, speaking in front of any sort of social gathering. They're not very good at it. Not very good at it, which is why they always feel the need to change up their stories which is why they always feel the need to make shit up right off the cuff. Because it's that social awkwardness, you know? It's that social awkwardness. And why is that? Because they clearly haven't touched enough grass in their lives. They clearly haven't been invited to too many social gatherings. They clearly haven't ever had a fucking friend that ever asked them, you know, to come over and fucking shoot the shit with them, you know? Shoot the breeze. They never had any of that. Which is why they're still so very caught up in that weird phase in their lives where they still struggle to communicate, struggle to get the words out, you know? Have very poor timing in social cues and have very awkward social presence too. If there's anybody that ever shows these kinds of signs, it's definitely those kinds of fucking people. And the same people also want to say shit, you know, about other people not having real life, you know, other people not having real friends. Then why is that we all had a bunch of conversations together, civil conversations together, truthful conversations together, not having little circle jerk crybaby fucking like campfire tales where we just fucking make up lies like a bunch of gossiping girls. That's never been us. That's always you guys. And that's why we're fucking embarrassed for you. We're fucking embarrassed for you because of the lives that you choose to live. And you make us feel more grateful that your lives are definitely not ours. We would never wish these kinds of lives on the worst of enemies that we've made in our lives. The lives you wish, I mean, the lives you fucking live, bro. Like I would much rather wish death upon a person first before living any of your fucking wasted lives. Because at least their death will be, you know, quick and painless. Unlike the fucking long, painful existences that you already fucking live. Ricardo, Ed. And also with the projecting also, not to mention the projecting. Like, dude, anybody who's that uncomfortable with their orientation and really has to feel the urge to use somebody as some sort of like doormat, you know, to somehow keep that burden away, you know they live a miserable life. Requirdo lives a miserable life because of that fact right there. Because he's in his mid-40s and doesn't want to admit that he's fucking gay. That he wants to fucking call other people gay. And for all the people that want to continue to jump on that rowboat, let me tell you something. You know I'm actually against that shit, right? I'm against all that shit. I'm actually anti-LGBT. I think LGBT is a fucking scam and it's a blood-sucking cult. Just like pretty much every other mindless cult that ever existed. Like, any organization that has a flag to promote their movement, you know it's a fucking cult. The fucking KKK had a fucking flag also. Just saying. What makes this any fucking different? I can tell you what these two had in common. Manipulation. Mind manipulation. They want to fuck up your mind and have you believe the same way they believe, when that's not the way the world works. We weren't put on this earth to think the same way you do. We were put on this earth to avoid those kinds of people. We were put on this earth to avoid cults. We were put on this earth to have a mind of our own. People who are in that cult don't have a mind of their own. So yeah. Cancel me all you fucking want, because I spoke my piece, the same piece that's going to be said by pretty much every other person that had a mind of their own. I'm sorry we have so much space in our fucking minds that, you know, we feel the urge to tell the truth. We feel the urge to tell the truth because there's enough fucking breathing space, and we don't have our head so far up the fucking ass of your fucking little cult to fucking say the shit that you want us to fucking say. So get the fuck out of here with that. Yeah, I'm gay, but I also happen to be anti-LGBT. Sorry. Not for that shit. And I also happen to be against sex change also. Not throwing anybody under the bus though. How you choose to mutilate your fucking body, that's on you. And again, I'm not throwing anyone under the bus, especially a known wearer of fucking titty vests. You keep doing you. You keep doing you, and you keep parading yourself like the freak that people fucking, you know, make you out to be. Especially the people that you fucking hang around with. Just saying. But sex change, yeah, I consider that to be, and also I consider that to be another example of mind manipulation. Like nobody comes out of the womb one day and just decides what gender they should have been. If you were given that gender, you were given it for a reason. Anybody who thinks otherwise is clearly, you know, doesn't have all their fucking blocks put together in their fucking heads. That's clearly a mental illness right there. You know, it's a lack of realization. Pretty much, it's really just a lack of reality. Lack of reality in which they're choosing not to fucking live in. Nobody just wakes up one day and just decides to cut their fucking dick off. You think that because you pretty much had the idea put in your fucking head. You had that idea put in your head. You had that indoctrinated into your head. And it probably started at a young age, which is why I believe it's a fucked up way to live. And it's really just a fuck up mental illness. That's really all it is. A mental fucking illness. You wanna wake up one day and decide to mutilate your own body, the body that God gave you, the body that you're supposed to cherish, that you're supposed to treasure. then you have some fucked up psychology. Sorry, but not sorry. So all y'all faggots right there that want to put me in that fucking light, listen back to what I just said and still think that I'm all about that shit. Like, well, 90% of a lot of you faggots are. And was Wolf saying? Making a big deal about being LGBT is a member. I know, it is a big problem. It's almost like you're kind of like, you know, drawing everyone in. You're drawing everyone in and you want them to like notice you. It's really like almost like hypnotic. You know, they want to hypnotize you with that shit. They want to hypnotize you with their fruity little fucking rainbow colors. Like, no fucking thank you. Just because that's the way you want to live doesn't mean we all have to. Like, you do you. Just don't make a whole fucking spectacle out of the whole thing. Because that's fucking ridiculous. Oh, I didn't know that happened, John Riggs. Wow. Damn. That's rough. This is really just about everything. Everything that's been going on here, going on there, going on everywhere. And everything that I've ever covered here in the past on this stream, like, it can't be said any differently. It really can't be said any differently. This can always be said in the same fucking fashion. And it can start with the fucking liars here. The liars here, and how one of those liars is the one that we know. One that we've actually, you know, took up for so many fucking times in the past. Yeah, that's fine, Dean. Do what you gotta do. I mean, I don't really need anybody on this thing because, you know, I can carry shit on my own. I'm a one-man gang. We all know that. What I really wanted to do was just a rant. I just wanted to get this rant out of the way. You know, that's really what I want to make the stream all about. I just really wanted to make the stream about pretty much like everybody that still won't fucking know when they're wrong. People who still cannot admit when they're fucking wrong. And trust me, there's a lot of them that still don't know when to fucking throw the towel in. Like, there's so many delusional fucking sore loser motherfuckers out there. So, one of the people I wanted to address was a little fucking douchebag from Illinois who's continuing to feed everyone the same line of bullshit that he's been feeding for months now. Rabbit Douche. That's your fucking name from now on. Rabbitouche, I've literally had it up to fucking here with you. I've really had it up to fucking here with that dude. This short bus little motherfucker is now trying to educate us as if we don't know what fucking jobs are, and what the average working hour is. Rabbit, do you think people are buying into your bullshit about this whole 2 to 6 hour job that doesn't fucking exist? This is a job that you made up in your fucking head. And you thought people weren't going to see through that. And you're saying, trust me, guys, it does exist. Trust me. Motherfucker, after the fucking lies that came out of your mouth already in the past, how the fuck is anybody going to trust you? You really think people are going to buy what the fuck you're selling now? And you really think people are seriously going to buy, or let alone trust, someone who's admitted to jerking off the fucking cartoons? We're really going to trust someone that fucking jerks off the cartoons? Like, Rabbit, you're a little fucking liar. You're a little fucking liar. Dean pointed out that you're a liar. I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt, but like you just kept fucking, dicking everyone around. You just kept dicking everyone around enough times to get people to stop fucking believing you. And quite frankly, that doesn't sit well with me at all. Because I don't like people that insult others' intelligence. Like Rabbitouche tried to fucking insult ours. Gonna tell us that a 2 to 6 hour fucking job is an actual job. And he's really gonna say that to people who've generated a source of income, unlike him, in the 33 years of oxygen that he's been fucking stealing. Rabbit, you're really gonna tell us that we don't know what we're talking about? That a 2 to 6 hour job is an actual job? Dude, a 2 to 6 hour job isn't shit. That should be barely considered a job. What the fuck? What job has you worked for only 2 to 6 hours? What job is that fucking menial? What the fuck? What the fuck do you do, Rabbit? You work at a toll booth? You show up to pick up the cans in the fucking grocery store and then fucking leave? Rabbit working in a post office, fucking stamping envelopes? Always something that's fucking quick like that. Quick something as simple, feasible for the fucking simple-minded like Rabbit Dude. Only jobs as simple as that would take up that very little of your fucking time. Like Rabbit, don't try to fucking bullshit anybody about shit that we know is not fucking true, because that to me is like insulting their intelligence. And Rabbit, like Albert really said it best. I really think Rabbit's just fucking like playing stupid with us. Rabbit's over here playing stupid with us, and he thinks that we're just gonna be played for like a bunch of fucking fools. And the people who do try to like educate him on some things, he doesn't want to listen to it. Like Abel. Abel tried to get it in Rabbit Dude's head that a 2-year associate's degree is not an actual college degree, which it isn't. Like, you are not a college graduate if you've at least completed the 4-year course and managed to like attain your bachelor's or whatever it is that you're majoring in. That's a college degree right there. 2 years in a little fucking community college with a bunch of fucking high school dropouts, that ain't shit. That ain't shit. And Rabbit's trying to like tell everyone that it is. And people like Abel try to like inform him, try to like marinate this in his mind that it's not a degree, and Rabbit gets defensive about it and calls Abel a fucking idiot. So Rabbit, you don't want to fucking listen when people try to like educate you on something, but you expect people to fucking listen to you and trust you. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, all the trust that people ever had in you, you done fucked it all up. You done burned enough, like pretty much enough fucking bridges already, Rabbit dude. Like, there's so many people that are fucking done with you, and I'm one of them. You're a little fucking liar who wanted to fucking insult everyone's intelligence, fucking play stupid with everybody. Like they can't see through your fucking lies and all your bullshit. Nah, man, you fucking did this to yourself. You fucking did this all to yourself. Stay in your little fucking safe space. Fuck right the fuck off. And keep on hiding in fucking Fatal Vision and Big Vegas chats. Fucking telling everyone a bunch of useless fucking information about fun facts. Here's a fun fact. Rabbit is 33 and never had a job in his life. That's a fun fact for you right there, Rabbit Dude. So, I'm sorry, but fuck Rabbit Dude. Fuck Rabbit Dude. I'm fucking done with him just like everyone else. Gonna talk to me, a guy who's been working since he was fucking 16, that a 2 to 6 hour job is a fucking job and wants to say, trust me. Shut the fuck up, that trust me shit. Yeah, we're gonna trust a lying fucking 33-year-old virgin who admits to fucking beating off the fucking like animated shit. Rev, dude, you fucking jerk off the cartoons. Ain't nothing to trust. There's nothing about you that anybody should fucking trust. And what else? And Ricardo Cody, well, Ricardo Cody is still the fucking female that he fucking is. Fucking on his fucking period for 9 hours, crying to pretty much the one fucking lover he has left. Another fucking disgrace to fucking Hispanics everywhere. Fucking Ed. A guy who clearly can't fucking stop lying to save his own life either. And this Sunny D right here, I just bought this. My kid loves this. Yeah, she fucking loves Sunny D. I mean, I used to drink Sunny D also when I was a fucking kid myself. And Ricardo, wait. This is another thing about Ricardo that's really become a cause for concern. Like, Ricardo, you have a fucking illness where you're like lying has become like a neurological disorder now. Like, Ricardo can't help but open his fucking gap-toothed mouth without ever having lies coming out of it. And this is a problem that I have. Ricardo, you fucking lied and swore to God on it. That is fucked up. This motherfucker went on King of All Butt Extreme and just straight up bull-faced lied, saying that I started with him, saying that I was talking shit about his broken English, which I never did. Again, there's really no point in lying about something that happened on here on the internet for like fucking millions of witnesses to fucking bear witness. This motherfucker is gonna say that I started with him talking about his broken English when I never did. All I did was say that I don't understand what you're saying because Ricardo, he's just typing a bunch of fucking gibberish in the chat. So of course, I'm not gonna make any sense of it. Like I'm not high, I'm not fucking slow in the head. That all I fucking read in my mind, all I fucking hear in my mind is a bunch of fucking gibberish, a bunch of clickety clackety mumbo jumbo. So Ricardo says that I started with him, saying that something about take your broken English and go to some Portuguese channel that's gonna understand you. Motherfucker, those words never fucking came out of my fucking mouth, just like fucking lies come out of your fucking faggot mouth. And you actually swear to God on that shit too. You lied and actually swore to God on that. Do you know how fucked up that is? Like, I'm not even a believer of God, and even I know that's fucked up. I hope to God you never fucking walk outside, Ricardo, and I already know you never fucking do. Because we already know he's the fucking housewife in that little fucking household he lives in. The roommates, they fucking make the income. Ricardo just fucking he just fucking staying in the fucking kitchen, fucking cooking all day for them for when they come home. Like the good little fucking housewife he is. So that shit is fucking ridiculous. You're gonna fucking lie and swear to God on it. Anyway, Murray, I was gonna let you on. All right. Oh, I guess Murray pussied out again. Dude, there's so many things that Ricardo never picked up on. He's fucking lived here for as long as he has, and he still hasn't learned the American way, and the fucking English is one of them. And Ricardo spends all that time on his panel with a guy who's probably the fucking housewife where he fucking resides in also. We know Ed doesn't generate no fucking income either. We know Ed doesn't hold down no steady job. We know Ed doesn't drive no fucking car. All the shit these guys like to talk about, all these guys, all these things that these guys like to fucking talk shit on, they're guilty of also, and you know that they are. Ed doesn't fucking work either. Ed sits on his fucking fat, lazy ass all day also. Ed, probably just like Ricardo, doesn't do shit except fucking probably wash the dishes. That's the only way he can make himself useful. Because just like Ricardo, he doesn't fucking amount to shit in society. And I'm really the guy that these guys want to fucking talk shit on. I'm really the guy that they want to like bring like fucking Hispanic culture into into the fucking discussion. Like, guys, you guys are a bunch of fucking straight up crybaby pussies. You don't fucking come on a goddamn panel unless you feel fucking safe enough to. You guys fucking embarrass your fucking selves every time you fucking like do your little fucking like jerk off fucking crybaby streams. You guys say like the most unbelievably fucking homo shit to each other. They want to fucking make gay jokes about other people. Like, you guys are all a bunch of fucking queers. You guys are the real fucking embarrassment to the fucking Latin community. The biggest fucking disgrace to the fucking Latin community is you guys. And I knew that right from the fucking jump. Bunch of desperate fucking housewives is what y'all are. Having your little circle jerk streams. Fucking stroking each other off for 9 hours. Crying literally about everything that we fucking do. And all we fucking do is speak the truth on you. And you guys get so pussy hurt about it. You get so very pussy hurt about the shit we say about you because you know it's fucking true. We don't fucking care about what you say about us because we know it's false. Like, we just go on our fucking merry ways. You guys do streams fucking pissing about what we fucking say about you because everything we fucking say about you is nothing but facts. And people who fucking react the way they do when they hear facts about them, you know, they're pretty much just proving us right that they're indeed just fucking facts, that they really are just a bunch of fucking whiny little pussy bitches. Who can't get the facts right, who fucking lie till the cows come home. And who are pretty much so very gay for every guy in this fucking community, just like they're fucking gay for each other. And they're literally the absolute worst at exposing people. Like, Ricardo has this little avatar where it's basically a screenshot of me smiling from that zebra painting and uses it as some sort of, you know, exposure. You see that I'm in the picture, right? You see I'm smiling in front of that zebra print. You see I'm not embarrassed by a damn thing, right? So what in the flying fuck are you exposing? You're exposing something that I'm not even fucking hiding. Like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to be embarrassed about a fucking zebra print? That's how you know the fucking deck is running short. They're running short on fucking cards. Every deck they ever pulled out of their little fucking shuffle pretty much fucking blew up in their fucking little faces, their fragile little fucking faces. So what do? They throw that aside and they come up with another one. Like, you guys are the biggest bunch of locals, and you don't even see it. And these guys have so very little dignity that they just continue, you know, to keep it going. They pretty much just keep it going, giving us the entertainment. And that's another thing too. That's another thing I want to address. You really want to talk shit about people's appearance while not even showing yourself. Like, on what level of insecurity, how exactly does that work? How exactly does that work on what level of insecurity? Because that's a new level of insecurity right there. Like, you can make up all the shit that you want, you know, based on what you're perceiving on here. But at the end of the day, a lot of us aren't fucking scared to show ourselves. That's the fucking bottom line right there. We still fucking show ourselves. A lot of you are still fucking scared to fucking show yourselves. A lot of you are so fucking scared to come on with your real accounts. A lot of you are so fucking scared to show your fucking real names. A lot of you are fucking scared to fucking show any part of you. So you guys fucking dish out what you can't fucking take. And you really want to think that I'm just some skinny guy from fucking New York? You know, pictures are worth 1,000 words. Pictures are really worth 1,000 words. But the words you hear from the person that you're judging, they're the ones that tell the whole fucking story. Like me, I've already said this before too. What you think you know about a person on the internet is nothing compared to the person that they're like in real life. Like, there's a lot of people that you could fuck with on here that could fuck with you right back. And they could fuck with you twice as fucking bad. And you're gonna live to fucking regret it. There's people that you could fuck with that could track you down. There's people that you fuck with that could put your information out. And that little comfort space ain't gonna be so comfortable anymore. Just saying. Like, you could try to fuck with me, but at the end of the day, you don't fucking know me. You do not fucking know me at all. You don't know what I'm about. You don't know where I've been. You don't know what I've done. You don't know any of that shit. All you guys ever done was jack shit. Because this is all your fucking lives are about. You never had a fucking real life encounter. You don't know shit about fucking real life. That's why you say this ain't real life. You know why? Because you don't know shit about real life. That's how you know these motherfuckers, they talk all that shit online because they've never had a real life encounter, because they know in a real life encounter, every single one of them will get dropped on their fucking heads. Every single one of them.